That fills me with so much confidence for how today's session is gonna go.
Well, you know. Oh gosh. Get that out of there. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hey Eli,
Oh, there he is.
we are all here. God damn it.
The amount of 17-hour long fantasy playlist that I have listened to is starting to sway my Spotify DJ. And I'm not upset about it. But I will be skipping that vibe every time the DJ tries to turn that on in my day-to-day listening.
Miss me with that bullshit.
It's so funny because it'll be like, that's it for Chance the Rapper. Now, here's something that you listen to on Fridays. Ba-da-ba. Oh man.
There should be an option like, I don't want to listen to this regularly. Only play it if I specifically ask for it, you know?
I think there's a way to exclude it from your exclude from your taste profile. I actually see it in here. I should do that. This music feels a little more happy than what we're running into right now. Maybe I should change it up.
The song we're listening to right now isn't happy and is too happy.
No, I can't play that on my stream, so I'm listening to this is something else, and it feels extremely happy.
Oh.
Like this is a major key, my guy. Here, let's go with this. It's still a little upbeat, but you know.
Yeah, he's ready to watch an explosion happen again.
You know. It is what it is. Is our DM here? Is he always muted?
He's in the call, but he's muted, yeah.
Okay. Oh, while he's muted, maybe we can do a little sound check actually. Because I forgot to do that. Are you peaking your mic?
No. Not trying to.
Was he cutting out for anyone else, or am I just having the worst issues?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah.
was cutting out for me.
Okay.
That might be something I have to fix on my end then. If
Cause-
if only that loud is peaking my mic.
Might have been Discord just monitoring that sound. I got you. Yeah, I got you dialed in though. Alright, Eli.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
What do I have? I have you all turned up so much. There we go. Try that.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, perfect. See ya.
Orem ipsum sit dollar amen.
I think I got you there. Okay.
What's that one guy that's popular right now? Sketch. Hello, brother.
I have no idea who that is. Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
Oh, he's here.
hey, I'm here. It's me, that guy that you know, that you talk to sometimes on the internet.
Ah. The gang's all here. I
The
have
gang.
my anti-depression dog right here. He's laying in my bed. In case anything crazy goes off, I'll just turn around and cry a little bit. It'll be fine.
I have my.
But you better have him on standby, because something's definitely gonna happen today.
Oh yeah.
Do I have antidepressant anything? Hold on.
You
I don't.
You have
so
a little
I
owl.
don't.
You have
I don't.
multiple dogs.
Yeah, but they all don't want nothing to do with me unless they have food.
My. Yes, I'll call upon my bailiff to
Exactly.
I'm just
Yeah.
forced to. I'm just taking it in raw today. Fuck it.
I was
raw.
I was considering 3D printing a bayonet. Then I realized that maybe I don't want to pay for prosperity with my flesh and blood. Lies in
Don't worry.
chat. Whoop whoop.
Just fuck it. Might as well feel the whole depression with my whole body, as our glorious DM intends.
Lie and Tree are both in chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You just have time to watch me get clinical depression in real time.
Yeah, you get to watch the process. We can send this footage to doctors and maybe they'll understand it a little bit better.
Yeah.
Man,
Tree says he loves you, Avery, in all caps.
I love you too, Shri. Listen, I really hope that the depression does not outweigh what I'm truly going for.
We shall see.
Should I get a cozy drink? Would that make me feel better? Like, should I make some hot apple cider or something?
I might make some hot chocolate. I haven't decided yet.
Dude, hot
I
chocolate?
might physically
Also-
come.
I also need to make coffee though, so that I can, be alive at work later.
Mhm.
But that comes later. I don't need coffee yet. I guess I could start making it now and then have it.
True.
But it is what it is.
Alright. Are we ready to get to the live screen? Do we need more starting soon screen? What's up?
I'm ready.
I have to grab.
I mean,
TV.
me walking into my kitchen won't really affect the stream any, because it's like 10 feet away. I got wireless headphones on. Razer, great hardware, terrible software. Like, literally, it's to the point where if I see a fucking Razer software application on my computer running at all, I shoot it on sight.
I fire at my screen.
Like, I have Task Manager open at all times with Razer in the search bar ready to go. Razer sign-up system, blocked. Razer Chroma system, blocked. End task.
I see. Okay, I will grab my tea of the day, and I will be ready. This is not Barbara tea. This is
I was about to say, it better not be that Barbara tea.
The non-hallucinogenic tea.
Gonna have you on your back staring at the ceiling.
if
The
it was
voices-
if it was Barbara tea, this would be a very weird session.
You say, oh, the end, happy ending, yay.
What? Avery with a happy ending? Clearly something's wrong.
It's that Barbara tea.
We don't want a non-emotionally fulfilling and completely true, like, we don't want a shallow story here. It's not what we come here for.
That's a weird way of saying I want to make my players cry and then do nothing to fix it later.
Listen, man.
Is that
Listen,
shots
man.
fired?
We're in arc 4 out of 9.
We're not even halfway there.
Not even.
So does that mean it's too early to cry?
No, you just get depressed and depressed and depressed and depressed, and then end of Act 9 comes around and it's like, oh, there goes the entire universe.
There's gotta be glimpses of sunshine through the clouds, right?
No, you think it is, but no, that's actually just a fireball.
Keep talking, my guy. I'm gonna start shooting at the clouds. I'll make my own little holes for sunlight.
Again,
Huh.
that's not a sun, it's a fireball. It's like the end of Hollow Knight. You think it's a sun, but actually it's a monster.
It's like a... Actually, no, I can't say that. That's potential
It's-
spoilers.
It's like the end of Hollow Knight when you think it's the
Well,
Hollow Knight
that's
when
also
you think
spoilers.
when you think it's the sun, but in reality it's just a giant fucking monster.
Well, that's also spoilers, my guy.
Bro, Hollow Knight came out almost like however many years ago.
And they're still fiending for a sequel.
I know, but you can't tell me spoilers for. Hold on, as a matter of fact, let me look it up real quick.
He said, let me check. Let me do the math.
Let me check real quick. Hollow Knight.
I know it's sad, but there's themes. I'm going for something here.
We know. 2017. You can't tell me spoilers for a game that came out 7 years ago.
I'm sorry. Look, we gotta thug it out.
7.
We gotta thug it out. It's okay. We gotta thug it out.
I can't thug it out for much longer, man.
Okay, can't thug this one out.
Thug tears.
Like
Man.
when I'm telling you that like my mental health, like my mental like wellness is hanging by a thread on like certain characters that I'm not going to mention because I'm not giving Avery any more ammo. It's bad.
Listen. I know it's sad, but I promise I mean I really am. I'm going for something. I'm going with this. I'm going for an actual, and it's not depressing, I promise. The theme I'm going for is uplifting in a realistic way.
Uplifting in a realistic way. What's happening right now? Oh, we're about to have to evacuate an entire city to make sure nobody gets absolutely wiped off the face of the earth. Again, for the second time in a week.
I need to double check that message, actually. I need to read it again.
It said if there's anyone you love in New Mistport, get them out as soon as possible or they will die or something like that.
To be fair, I personally did not write that message, nor did I do or encourage what happened.
What?
I know. Yeah, that's why I immediately went to go ask Sway and Lie what happened. And they both want to act all innocent and shit.
Believe it or not, neither of them are at fault either.
Now that I find hard to believe. There's no way they either aren't responsible or know who's responsible.
Yo, how do other players keep causing so many issues for literally everybody? My brain,
Oh.
I can't.
Well, you know, we're Iktar's chosen. We're basically the ones responsible for carrying Iktar's burden. And when you think about it, Iktar's whole burden was just dealing with other people.
Iktar's burden was helping the helpless, not constantly tracking down.
Yeah, and the other players are making a lot of helpless people right now.
It's wild because I thought we were supposed to be like not the worst people. Oh man, humans suck.
The moral and philosophical implications of all of this, I promise. Guys, I promise. I'm not just trying to torture.
Oh man.
Avery's saying this while like hiding like a paddle behind his back. Like, I promise.
I promise, look, this is only gonna hurt for a few minutes.
And then you'll like it, I swear. trying to indoctrinate everybody into
I'm
some BDSM.
dead. Oh my gosh. That's
The
so
Petornia-
funny.
The Petornia brainwashing is real, but not for the reasons you think. I promise.
Mm.
Okay. Is anyone else getting more tea?
You know, I fully told myself I was gonna make hot chocolate, then make some coffee, but then I put coffee in the machine, so I guess I'm just making coffee now.
Okay.
Coffee first.
I
Use
guess.
the energy from coffee to make hot chocolate and then make more coffee later.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. That's a lot of sweets in such a little time.
Sweets.
So then, does anybody want to do a last time on Petornia, or are we ready just to continue?
Last time on Petornia. Hey guys, we're finally going to go to war. Yeah, let's fight for our lives. Yeah, let's prove ourselves.
Bombs!
Oh no.
Bombs! Explosions! Death! Bombs! 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 Death!
Fireball!
I should
Fireball!
actually start clipping like audio of
Traumatic
so many
memories.
fireballs.
Traumatic memories. All the traumatic memories flooding back in one instance.
I should start
Fucking
clipping audios to do like last time on Petornia.
Vietnam.
Oh gosh. Malevolent Creek in Petornia.
Ironically, today, most of today was spent watching Vietnam documentaries.
Please don't say it was for research.
It was. You know it was.
It wasn't for reason.
You know it was.
Oh good.
So yeah, we were gonna go fight in a war, you know, have a really cool like band of brothers type adventure in this like revolutionary war. That's not happening anymore because somehow, some way, a bunch of not even a bunch of explosions, just one really big fuck off explosion happened. We went back to camp, told them we'd go investigate the explosion more because of the fact that Apollo and Asa knew for a fact it smelled like burnt plasma. And that we knew on information from V that anyone that went inside the blast radius would literally not even quite possibly, they would 100% without a shadow of a doubt evaporate. And their soul would get like consumed by some weird flying monster thing. So we went back to camp. We got jumped by a bunch of AUG soldiers. There was 1,000 of them. We killed like 700 of them because we're built like that, on business, standing on it 100% of the day. These are not loafers. These are boots made completely out of leather from the backs of business, standing on it. Anyway, went back to New Missport. Oh wait, no, I need to add in the thing that happened. Big shadowy fuck off guy shows up and tells us that we need to get everybody out of New Missport before it fucking explodes, basically. So we went back. I guess we're doing that now. Sia and I pulled from the deck of many things after Sia got it upgraded by the god of wisdom himself. Asta got a golem and Sia got a little twink elemental boyfriend. Anyway, I think that's everything that happened. Did I miss anything?
That's pretty much it. That's a fantastic summary.
So yeah, depression, twinks, and golems. That's what happened last session.
Mm-hmm. Hello, everyone. I'm your DM. We may get started whenever you are ready.
Born ready. Let's do it.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, it's fixed itself. Never mind. What about Sia and Ezekiel? Are you both ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I think I heard a let's go from Sia.
I believe we did.
Do 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 do. Let's go.
Indeed. What would you like to do?
Well, the golem's a nice touch, I guess. I guess Asta, now that he knows that New Missport stuff he wiped off the face of the earth, he's not really worried about the whole Paperman situation anymore. And this feud Skeleton's having with the barkeep across the street. So I guess he's gonna go back to Skeleton and ask him like, how much room is there down here underground?
About enough to fit everyone in, well, just about everyone in New Missport times 10.
Perfect. Great. That is spectacular news. So this golem kind of just does whatever Asta tells it to, right?
Hmm?
Can it communicate in any way, or is it mute?
It speaks caveman.
It speaks caveman, so could it approximately go through town telling everybody to seek shelter underground?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna send it off to do that.
it is going to begin doing that, and you're going to notice as crowds begin to sort of make their way towards the subway.
Well, that was faster than I anticipated. Cool.
Not, not the eat fresh kind of subway.
Yeah, not the Predator kind of subway, the other subway.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Not Jared Fogle.
the good subway.
The good one, yeah.
The one that
the Ninja
the one-
Turtle subway.
the one that you surf in.
Yeah. The one that shows up at the bottom of all those TikTok clips.
Yeah.
You know what? Here's an idea. Add hot chocolate mix to my coffee.
Genius. But yeah, essentially your golem's going to go from person to person and keep telling them that, and they're going to kind of spread the word around by the people they know, and it's going to spread like wildfire.
Okay. I think that works then. I guess Asta's gonna go see how Apollo's doing and see what he's doing in this whole situation. Now that the golem's actively getting people underground.
I think given the change that we had been made aware that we should be evacuating people, Apollo is going to take a beeline for the tower and make sure that V, as grizzled as he is, has access to leave the tower since he's stuck in a wheelchair.
That's another thing. Didn't you say that there's like wanted posters for V all over the place now?
There most certainly are.
Can I stop to check what the reason for the posting is?
There's no reason left. It simply says, oh, hold on, I'm getting inquiry. It says we're looking for a Lord Lucian.
So they're not even looking for V, they're looking for Lucian. Which is, I mean, that is V, but that's like old V. Do they even still go by Lucian anymore?
No.
It says we're looking for our Lord Lucian.
Oh, so it's not wanted like committed heinous crimes. It's wanted
It's
like they're looking
wanted
for this
like,
person.
have you seen this man?
Yeah.
Yeah, to save the world.
Well,
Okay, that's
I'm gonna
slightly
go-
better, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure that he can actually get out of the tower, basically.
I have a
He-
feeling he's not gonna be there.
He's not in there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and start gathering up my stuff from the tower.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Asta's gonna start gathering what little he has as well. Which isn't a lot, to be fair. He kinda got zapped here before he could actually pack.
Well, you are able to sort of gather up whatever you need.
Where are Sia and Ezekiel at right now?
I mean, I'm assuming we're with you guys, because, you know.
As someone who's been helping on spreading the word.
So,
Actually.
another question about the golem. How does this work? Can I just like summon and then summon him to me at any given point? Like, does he go somewhere when I'm not using him? Like, how does that work?
Nah, he's like a physical golem that walks around.
Right. So, like, do I have to like? Does he like? Is he always out? Can I like put him in some type of like subliminal space when I'm not using him, or?
No, he's kind of just always out and about.
Okay. So I guess after Asta gets his stuff, what little he has packed, he's gonna check and see where the golem, try to find the golem.
The golem is standing outside of the tower after notifying all of New Misport. Also,
Okay.
Theo, what were you saying?
Actually, before I meet up with the people, Theo would just like to make sure, um, Chat Noir gets word of this and gets somewhere safe because you live somewhere near Sport, right?
Yeah. Chat
Yeah.
Noir to sort of smile and disappear, Treasure Cat style.
Yeah, he's fine.
It's fine. Okay. Also, is Trey goes to like just following Sia around?
Yeah, he's sort of just chilling around you.
Okay. Well, yeah, Sia doesn't know how to handle Fuego yet, so just kinda ignoring him.
Reasonable.
Yeah. But then he meets back up with the other people.
Wonderful.
Is there anyone else in the nearby area that anyone can think of?
That was everybody in New Misport, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like
in
even
the
like
city.
everyone in Hell's Kitchen. I mean, Skeleton was already underground.
Mm-hmm.
The only other people, well, I
Whatever.
say people with air quotes here that I can think of are the Wendigos. They have, sentience, intelligence, independence. Maybe we could offer them a warning at least.
Yeah, that'd be smart. I mean, I don't know how close they are to the. I mean, it doesn't help that we don't know exactly what's about to hit. We just know something is about to happen.
I mean, a warning wouldn't hurt, right?
Yeah, give them a heads up.
Well, I've been near them. I've never had an interaction with them before, but I've seen them around the forest from time to time.
My dad said he talked to him at one point, but
All right, let's make this quick. We don't know how long until disaster falls on our heads and murders us all.
again.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think we head out into the forest in search of at least a Wendigo.
Alright. You find the Wendigos just chilling. They're just kind of doing their thing.
Apollo kind of starts waving his hands, trying to get the attention of one.
It will see you and approach.
We were recently told to get everybody out of New Misport or they will surely die. We have no idea what's happening, but we wanted to warn you all since you're close.
Kind of close by, yeah. Yeah, we're not really sure what's about to happen. We were really just told in a rush to get everybody out of New Misport. And seeing as you guys are really close by, it'd be helpful if you could, like, keep away, just to make sure you guys stay safe as well. We care for the environment over here.
Yeah, Team Wendigos.
Amen.
Hey, man.
Amen.
Amen.
Shiny.
Shiny man.
A shiny man.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. Metal mask. Remember?
Well, how does he know about the guy?
Is he here right now? I
Is
look
he
around.
here? Has he been here?
He gestures towards his antlers. Yes.
What about his antlers?
He gestured towards them and says, These.
That's really hard to hear.
He said, like these.
Like these. Are his antlers
Like,
shiny?
No,
He's one of you?
he is like us.
He's like you.
another Wendigo? But he didn't. But he didn't have antlers when we saw him. I don't think.
Can you explain more?
Elk.
Elk.
Elk. Yeah, I heard elk.
Elk, like. Would our characters
Is there-
even know Elk Nephedra?
I don't think. I feel like Daedalus at very least would have mentioned him at least once or twice.
I don't know. I feel like Daedalus only interacted with him once or twice himself.
The Christmas episode.
I'm not sure we would know about Elk.
You guys did kill a disciple with him.
That's right,
Oh,
we did.
yeah, we did. I forgot about that.
They would have mentioned it once, probably, to you.
Well, okay. Then, I guess Apollo will turn to Ezekiel and Sia and kind of fill them in on who Elk Nephedra is. I don't know what his status is right now, but he fought alongside the previous Guardians, defeated a disciple, and kind of disappeared after that.
Is this the same person as the elk? That's when the was talking about.
Well, his name was Elk.
Yeah. And I think I remember him having horns. But the guy who warned us didn't have horns.
No.
No.
No to Elk not having horns, or no, we're on the wrong path?
Unknown.
He will raise up his hoof hand to make the slit throat motion.
He's dead? Like he might be dead?
He will. This Wendigo is going to start sprinting up the road, sort of gesturing for you to follow.
I suppose we'll follow.
Man, he is booking it.
He will take you to a village just a little ways north. The village of Elderbrot. And when he gets there, you're going to see that the entire fucking thing has been murdered. Buildings destroyed, chaos, rot.
What even happened here?
The Wendigo will turn to you. Elk.
What?
Elk.
Elk.
Elk did this? I don't understand.
Rage.
Rage.
Elk did this purely because of rage, because he was upset.
But what made him this pissed off?
This Wendigo will
I
sprint off into the woods again.
don't think this is the same elk as the one who fought with your parents. This might be a different elk.
Yeah, well, how common of a name is Elk?
I mean, it could be a title. It could be just also pertaining to it has had antlers.
Maybe. But I don't think there's anything else here that we can do. I mean, should we keep following him?
Well, when I inspect the houses, does it seem like the rot was was caused by this elk, or was it like natural from decay?
You can see based off some evidence that some sort of necromancy was at play here.
That's definitely elk.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Do we want to stay here and look for a reason that elk did this, or do we want to just move on with our lives? That's our choice now.
I mean, I think both could have viable options. I mean, we already evacuated all of New Misport, so I don't think anyone there is in trouble of getting this happening to them.
Do we want to try to understand why elk did this? Because if you ask me, unless there is a very good reason for elk doing this, it is shoot on sight.
Well,
There's no way that we can
finding
just have
out the
someone-
reason, making somebody definitely shoot on sight or not would be helpful.
Alright, it's time to investigate then. Let's put on our detective hats.
Yeah.
Unless, Sia, Ezekiel, would you rather do anything else?
Yeah, this has to be a group decision.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, we're here already. So we start looking around.
Yeah, I guess we should just start investigating.
Alright, go ahead and roll me investigation checks. And if there's a particular part of town you might be investigating, go ahead and let me know.
Thank you for the emotional support, Moon. I just saw you in the
Server.
server.
I
don't
do
know if
not
she's
believe that Moon
listening
is
or
in
not.
the stream, so cannot hear you.
Who is Zayla Bloodaxe?
That's an old friend of mine.
Gotcha.
She's cool.
Sia would like to cast Detect Evil and Good as he roams around town.
Why the
Okay.
why the L plus ratio? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna roll an investigation.
Do we know what this town is? Like, do we know any parts of this town that might pique our interest?
I mean, generally, Elderbrood is kind of just one of those very common, odd little coastal towns.
Gotcha. If they have...
I guess I'll go check the city center, and I've got a 15 for investigation.
Okay.
My investigation is a 21.
Alright. See, with that detect good or evil, to put it simply, evil, but also good, also some sort of eldritch abomination.
Okay.
Wait, didn't elk like absorb part of the disciple when we were fighting it?
I got repossessed it or something.
Didn't it? Oh gosh, hold on. Now I'm testing my real life history. Cause it drove him a little bit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We brought him back to Todd. Then we just left him there.
Well, Todd was his best hope. None of us could fix him.
Unless it killed Todd.
He couldn't kill Todd. No way. Todd
No,
wasn't
I'm
like
just saying.
conventionally alive.
At this point, I don't even know anymore. But if we're detecting good and bad and some sort of eldritch, then that's almost definitely elk. But it still doesn't tell us why he did it.
As for your investigation checks, Asta, you being in the city center, you can sort of see that a lot of the bodies are missing, I guess, in consideration to the population of Elderbred. Like a lot of it is missing. Also, you can see that all of the babies are still alive,
There's just a bunch of babies crawling around.
essentially.
What the fuck? Okay.
And again, you can definitely see clear signs of necromancy.
So all the adults are gone, and there's just a bunch of babies crawling around. Like there's no one else around here. There's a bunch of babies just crawling around in the dirt.
Bro.
Okay, that's. We'll figure something out for that. Asta's gonna have his golem carry as many babies as he can, 'cause we can't just leave a bunch of infantiles on the ground.
Brother.
Okay.
And I guess
You
we'll
pick-
try and take them somewhere that's can be look out for them.
We can
Apollo-
ask.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, we can ask the when. I thought we're not going to ask the Wendigos thing, right?
We're not gonna ask a bunch of Wendigos to watch babies. Like, aren't they
Okay.
cannibals?
Yeah, well, we can ask some people I know from the Church of Chatmore to help out. They're a bunch of kind people most of the time. But they're in the bunker in with Sheldon right now. Or Skeldon. Not Sheldon. No, that's a wholly different person.
Yeah, no, Sheldon is his turtle cousin.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Did you say Skeleton has a turtle cousin named Sheldon?
Obviously.
Of course. How, amidst everything else, how dare I not see the familial resemblance between a turtle and a skeleton? My bad.
Maybe Skeldon was a turtle in life and we just didn't know it.
He lost his shell.
It
Not
turned
just
into a
skeleton
human
without-
skeleton.
I mean, you know, you drop the shell off of a turtle, it's basically a human.
I'm going to shoot everything in sight.
Well, before you do, Apollo, your investigation check, you don't notice really anything more than Apollo does. However, you get a feeling that you know is true. You get a feeling that Elderbroad is not a lone standing situation. You are almost certain that this is the state of most of, if not the rest of Og, with the exception of Numisport.
The new Mistport's probably next.
Wait, why? Not why it's worse, that's why it's Og like this.
Do I get a feeling as to why Og is in this state? Do I get a feeling as to does the investigation yield any evidence why Elk might be doing this?
No, but you do hear a name clearly ringing in your head as if you know it for a fact. And that name is Itsu.
Itsu?
Itsu. Does anyone know the name Itsu?
I don't think so. Do we remember? Does Asta remember that name?
I don't believe you would have ever heard it before.
Okay, just making sure.
Does it sound like a regional name? Would I know what region the name is from?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
History check.
A kiss check?
Yeah,
Those
go
are
ahead
all
and roll
nat
me.
20s, baby. Dirty 20.
Hell yeah. Sounds like an ISK name.
An ISK name. Okay. Well, first things first, we need to get all these babies out of here because somebody just decided to leave a bunch of babies.
Yeah, so I guess a lot of people in New Mistport are about to be parents now. Because I don't know where else to take these guys. And if this is happening everywhere else in Og, then I mean, it's not like there's anywhere else we can take them.
If New Mistport are the sole survivors of Og, oh my gosh, this is... I cannot express just how much this is not our problem. Like, I feel almost no connection anymore to what I thought was my home.
I get what you're saying, but we can't just leave a bunch of babies out here like this.
No, I hear you, and I'm...
Like, if we ever went back home, do you imagine what our parents would say to us if they found out that we left a bunch of babies abandoned in the middle of a village?
Again, I hear you, but I don't understand exactly how we're expected to continue picking up everybody else's broken pieces.
It's our struggle. We are Iktar's chosen after all. But we should just take it one step at a time. First, let's figure out what to do with the babies, then we'll figure out why this is happening, and we'll go from there. Making sure that these little babies are safe comes first.
Anybody who so desires, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception. 21.
18.
22.
24.
Excellent. You all notice this, but in the order of the roll. You hear the sound of metal. Someone walking, wearing armor. A lot of someone's walking, wearing armor.
Great. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably more Og soldiers.
But you see, that's where you might be surprised. It is actually the Black Dragon and his knights.
Oh god, at least they're friendlies.
Oh god, they're coming to a place they're gonna get killed in.
Well, we might as well go say hi to our commanding officer, Apollo.
Yeah, might as well.
Asta will approach the sound of the army.
And as you do, you see them on the horizon, making their way over a small hill on the road. They will stop maybe a good 5 feet in front of you. And Artemis will get off of his horse and approach you. Well, it's good to see they didn't get everyone.
No, we managed to escape just in time back to our town, but there's a lot going on.
Indeed. Whatever that being was and its army, it seemed to leave all of us alone.
Did you encounter... You encountered the army that did this?
Yes, it was an undead army of some kind. A man by the name of Itsu talked to us.
There's that name Itsu again. What did he tell you?
He said he was looking for a man named V.
Yeah, we know V. He's kind of my uncle. It's a long story.
He also said he was going to destroy all of Og.
Oh, that's... V said that or Itsu said that?
Itsu.
Of course he did. I'm guessing he wasn't very friendly with you.
Oh, but he was. He was actually rather polite and kind, a pleasant person to speak to, though he only stayed a moment.
Did he say why he was destroying all of Og?
He didn't say much more than he was looking for V, and something about a deal he needed to fulfill.
Hmm. Well, what did he look like? Was he wearing a metal mask by any chance?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Wait, what did he say?
Yet again. Not
Wait,
much more.
sorry,
Just
my mic messed up. Everything cut out all at once.
I see.
So what was said?
Nothing much more than, well, he's looking for V, and
Right, but like, why would you say why he was looking for V?
something about their heroes.
That's define heroes. Did he just say heroes? Did he say names? What did he say?
He said V, our hero.
So this guy's a big fan of V. Well, at least we know he's not out for blood, but
He did also say something about this land was taken by thieves, so he was going to take it from the thieves.
well, I can tell you for a fact that New Mistport wasn't taken by thieves, yet it seems like that's the next place he's gonna start with this shit. We just got done evacuating everybody in New Mistport underground.
Perhaps we should kill them.
The people underground?
No, the one doing this.
Oh. I mean, we're not even sure who it is unless I don't think Itsu's doing it. I mean, unless he is.
Whoever
But
it is.
no matter what it is or who's doing it, I mean, can't see how this is right. I mean, taking all of the people and then leaving the infants to fend for themselves.
Not to mention the killing.
Paulo, guys, what do y'all think?
I don't know. I mean, we've essentially just been told that most of the population of Og has been eradicated systematically. I what even do
What
we do
do
about
we
this?
do?
And that's not to mention the things they did to the nobles. They had it particularly bad.
What'd they do to the nobles?
Horrible tortures. We came across one particular prolific landowner's house. And inside he had been, well, skinned alive and slowly mutilated to death.
Eat the rich, I guess. Jesus.
At the very least, the common folk were more mercifully killed, more quickly and efficiently. I may have been at war with Og, but never something like this.
There's way too many innocent people being affected to try and chalk this up as a spoil of war. This goes beyond whatever. This goes beyond any other kind of conflict there was.
Exactly. I mean, it's not as though we wanted to conquer the entire nation.
Well, I'm not really sure where we should start or what we should even do. I I mean, I'm not even sure where we can find this E2 guy, or I'm sorry, it's been a lot. Do we know if E2's the one that did this directly, or if he's looking for the one who did it?
He referred to himself as Itsu, the one that was doing the killing. After all, I witnessed him and his army of undead destroy quite a number of our soldiers right before me.
And why did he decide to let you live?
Right.
I don't know.
I want to roll I want to roll an insight check on Artemis.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a nat 20, 27.
I can guarantee you he is telling the truth.
Okay, just want to get that out of the way real quick. Better safe than sorry at this point.
I mean, I would imagine it's more so about Og residents rather than anyone living in Og, if you understand.
But then why would he warn us about it?
I don't know. Perhaps he has some sort of connection to you. Perhaps it's because you were serving under me.
We did. Did you mention anybody named Elk by any chance?
No. Although, something about in his eyes, through the metal in his armor, you could sort of see a furry eye. Oh, he did say Elk is dead.
Yeah, that tracks. So someone or something killed Elk, and now Itsu's on the rampage.
Or that was Elk, and now he's Itsu, just the way that Lucian is now V.
That's also true. Well, sticking around here isn't going to get us any answers. We should probably try and track him down or see what else is happening.
It's about the best we can do now.
Though I have heard it has halted the Great War.
Yeah, we've gathered that. Everyone's kind of too busy pointing fingers at each other to wage any sort of actual combat.
He said, I'm sorry, I'm remembering some things a little late. He said, no, he didn't say it. Sorry, this is me being an idiot. He looked as though he was being controlled by something.
Being controlled by what, though? How do you know he was being controlled?
He didn't act as though he was. His actions were not natural. Something sinister brewed within him.
So what are you guys thinking? Something took over Elk. He decided to try and warn us while he still had any sort of semblance of himself left.
I mean, possibly, but that doesn't change the fact that he needs to be taken down.
Taken down or freed?
Do you have any plans on how to free him?
Nope. None particularly.
Moreover, do you have any plans on how to free him before he takes more lives?
Any ideas?
None here, aside from taking him down.
Is Elk the one doing it, or is Itsu the one being controlled?
Itsu is the one killing. Whether Itsu is actually Elk or a completely different person is what's in question right now.
I agree, but if we can't find a way to free Itsu, then the next best course is to take him down. I'm sure Elk doesn't. If this is Elk and he's under some type of control, he doesn't want to be doing this. And I know if I was in that position, I'd rather die than continue to be somebody's puppet.
I mean, look around us. We're in a town that's had nothing but infants in it for who knows how long.
Can I roll to see how, like, the condition of the babies, like, maybe to try and determine, like, a medicine check to see how long they've been, like, see if they're malnourished or anything like that?
You cannot, because you don't need one. It seems as though they've been probably exposed to the element for maybe an hour and a half.
So they're fine,
Oh,
more or
this
less.
just happened.
That means the army has been moving an hour and a half towards Missport.
Well, it's a good thing we cleared out Missport when we did, but let's hope they don't find the underground area.
He was rather insistent on the V thing.
Listen, I don't even know where V is. We went to go check the last time we saw him, and he wasn't there.
I see.
So I guess Asta can send a message to V. He will tell him that someone named Itsu is looking for him and calling him a hero. Or my hero, I should say. And then, I mean, that's about as best I can do, because other than that, I have no idea where he is. Like I said, last place I saw him was up in that tower. And he's not there anymore. I mean, he probably made himself some prosthetics and then fucked off to wherever V fucks off to. Well, what do we do now? Should we go see if the army's gone to Missport? Should we try and track down Itsu? I'm open to suggestions.
I say we track down the army and take out as many of them as we can. That's my vote.
Yeah, we can't just let this continue on everywhere else.
Well, I can bring you there with my horse. We can bring the infants as well.
How many can we carry, realistically
How many infants
speaking?
are there?
The city of Elderbrood's not too massive, so, I mean, should be pretty alright as far as that goes. Like, maybe 30 babies?
How many can the golem carry?
Like, 12.
Okay, so the babies just absolutely loaded the golem's just loaded the fuck up with babies right now.
Kind of adorable, I'm not even gonna lie.
I gotta think of a name for this golem at some point.
Jimmy.
Another Jimmy.
Jimmy Bob. Jim Bob.
I'll think of something.
Alright, would you like to head back to New Missport?
Seems like that's the move. I'm gonna call the golem yellow.
Oh. Damn.
It's the goal of yellow.
Yeah, take that trauma right back at you. Uno reverse card, you bastard. Yeah, the golem's name is Yellow now. Sit with that.
Okay. I will. I'll internalize it and learn from it.
Yellow was a good person, damn you. He was one of the few Centurions that wasn't a dick.
That's true.
So yeah,
Think-
the golem's name is Yellow.
Think about it. Blue and yellow died.
Listen,
That makes
Blue
green.
is still sad, but I'm less sad about Blue than I'm sad about Yellow.
Well, no, I'm saying that as in, like, if you think about it, like, death does not differentiate good from bad, right from wrong.
Well, yeah, death comes for everybody.
And all
But
you do-
but again, Blue was an asshole and Yellow was not, so Asta's gonna be more sad about Yellow dying.
Exactly. You must struggle until you cannot struggle anymore. And about this time, you're going to arrive in New Missport, and we have to wait on. Oh, never mind. We don't have to wait very long at all. Go ahead and describe the scene before us, my dear Sir Tree. And while you do that, I'm gonna BRB.
I have the fucking stream up. What'd you say?
He asked you to describe the scene.
Oh, there's just a bunch of undead searching New Misport. They're not killing anyone.
I mean, I'd hope not, given we got everybody evacuated underground.
No, I'll give you guys a time limit. I don't want to kill anyone you care about. And yeah, that's pretty much. There is also a huge dragon flying around the place,
Oh, great.
making sure no one late.
Undead army and a dragon. Cool. And here we are with a bunch of babies.
Listen, guys, I don't know what to do with the babies. I forgot there were I forgot there were babies. I completely forgot about the fucking babies.
Just
I
Asa
just
is
DM'd
literally
Avery.
we're still technically in the forest, right? Like we're on the outside of New Misport,
I
like in
believe
the
we're
forest looking into the
currently
city.
arriving to New Misport.
So we're in the forest, right? Like there's wood and trees around.
I believe so, yes.
Great. Asa is going to smash a tree with his hammer and then cast Fabricate to basically make a giant fucking stroller and tell Yellow to take all the babies underground. Like, go around the outer, just be careful, be safe, get all the babies underground safely. Because I'm not about to sit here and have to deal with an army and a bunch of babies. So yeah, I'll wait. I will waste a spell slot to cast Fabricate to build a giant stroller with enough seats to hold all these freaking babies. Can I do that? Is that okay?
Avery's not here right now, my guy.
APRP.
Okay, great. When he gets back, that's what I'm doing. I'm casting either Fabricate or I'm casting Creation because I know both. Yeah, well, let me read Creation real quick. That takes time. So yeah, no, I'll just use Fabricate. I'm gonna smash a tree and use the wood and my material magic to fabricate and make a giant stroller if the DM will allow it. Because I'm not about to sit here and juggle babies and skeletons and zombies and a giant, what's more than likely undead dragon.
Bro, this is the third player to attack New Misport. I'm about to just let it get destroyed and walk away. Like, what's the point?
Bro, I'm just want to make
We
sure they
gotta-
don't. If they don't find the underground tunnel, I'm chill.
I can move all of New Misport for you if you really want me to.
Bro,
Dude, it's
I'm about to
less,
level it myself.
bro. It's like,
I'm just saying, like, if you did like the thing that High City did, I could literally just get the dragon to move the whole city.
I don't even
I
care
don't know
anymore.
what
I don't care anymore.
I don't know what High City did.
They're just a floating fucking like island or building.
Dude, it seems like it's less the location, more just the fact that it's our city.
And people
Or-
just keep coming here destroying
Like,
it.
who would keep coming
Yeah.
here just to fuck it up? Like,
Like, legit, this is the third time that players have attacked the city. I don't care anymore. I don't care.
for real, dude. Like, let's wipe it all off the fucking map and start over somewhere else. We got all the people out of the town. They're safe. Let's just have Skeleton build a tunnel somewhere else.
Yeah,
I
plus
don't know
all this
players.
food is now rotting because of you. So that means we have free pickings of literally anywhere else.
I didn't know
Hey.
Misport was important. I mean, when I did my first ever session
was-
in Petornia,
it was-
stood
It
here.
was important to Daedalus and like that, and Daedalus and them. It's less important to our group. At this point, it's kind of like it's our parents' town, and we just kind of took it over.
The first 2 times were Gary's group and then a bunch of orcs from Ictarland.
Wasn't there also like an explosion because of
Yeah.
huge?
Yeah, that was during one of the crossovers. We found out that it had been destroyed a second time. Like, we have legit rebuilt the city 3 times now.
Yes, so technically this is new Mistport.
Yes.
We're about to go settle somewhere else called new.
And we're telling nobody. Like,
I swear to God, this is the fucking god. Okay, so let me rant on my DC nerd shit for a while. So you know how it seems like bad shit always happens in Gotham City and Batman. It's because real estate wise, Gotham City sits on like the trifecta of fucked up shit. It's on top of a cursed swamp, on top of an eldritch fucking like summoning circle, on top of a pit that brings people back to life but drives them batshit crazy, that leaks into the water supply constantly. So like, Gotham City is literally just on the like worst piece of fucking real estate in the entire planet. And I'm starting to feel like that's New Mistport. New Mistport is the Gotham City of Petornia.
people just keep attacking this mug for no reason, bro. It's sad out here. It's sad for real.
Listen,
Sad
as soon as
boy
I found out
hours.
it was important, I gave you guys a warning. Because, yeah.
It's less the
Wanna be
place
like-
is important, and it's more like the people inside of it are important.
You can get the
No,
people
it's more the fact that I put like 80 hours of work into an actual model for New Mistport, and it's just like
out. Oh,
people keep
Oh, yeah.
attacking it.
I can
Yeah,
move the
I-
whole town, man. I can move the whole
I-
town.
No,
no,
it's
yeah.
fine. I'll just do it again.
In real life, Ike has been modeling this fucking city in 3D, and every time he gets close to being done, it's like the city gets fucking nuked again.
It's like, oh, time to
I'm
start
like, oh,
again.
here we go. Here we go again, yeah.
Let me hit that delete
Not-
button real quick.
I'll move the city, okay?
Something
I'll make it a
else.
stone island.
Man, it's a lot.
If
It's
we
a
do
lot, bro.
rebuild, if we do rebuild New Mistport, we can just like hide it somewhere, make it become the city of like El Dorado.
We'll
Of
just-
No,
New
because
Petornia.
at that point we're pulling a Rome and we're just making a city that no one can find.
We'll just go full Wakanda. It's the only way to make anything safe.
That's what Rome did with the Roman Empire.
Well, the difference being, you know, we will only be able to control what we put into it. That's it. You say who was Gary?
Hey,
He was an
Yeah.
orc. He was a player character. He was a cool guy.
Really
He was-
strong.
Typically.
He was a really fucked up orc that when Kriv eviscerated somebody with his breath attack, it gave Daedalus PTSD.
What? Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Bro, we were talking about Gary. How did Crib get in
Yeah.
the story?
Because I remember shortly after Kriv got struggle, he literally fucking vaporized somebody point blank with his his shout, his dragon breath, and you said that it reminded Daedalus of Gary.
Oh, the PTSD was from Gary, not from.
Yeah,
not
but
from
I'm saying
Crib.
like Kriv caused it is what I'm saying. Like, he caused like the trigger, is what I was saying.
It's because Gary had a. He didn't have a
Made
limiter.
babies.
All right. What's up, everyone?
We are here. We're about to, I guess, fight an army for the second time in 24 hours.
well, Austin made a crib out of wood first.
Yeah, yep. Oh wait, is Avery back?
Yeah.
Oh, hi Avery. Yeah, so seeing this army and the dragon and all that shit, and the fact we have 30 effing babies, Asta is going to smash a tree down with Safi and then uses material magic on top of casting Fabricate to make a giant stroller and tell Yellow to take all the babies underground.
Excellent. They're gonna get
As
right.
as a matter of fact, I'll do you one better. I'm going to smash it all, and can I use my watch to make a portal directly to Skeleton's workshop?
You sure can.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the portal, point at the stroller, tell Yellow take the babies to Skeleton's workshop.
Yellow's going to do that.
So you
Great.
would ask Fuego
That-
to
that-
accompany Yellow.
That's one last problem to worry about. Okay.
We go accompany them.
Yeah.
There, the babies are taken care of and safe and sound. Now let's go kill ourselves an army for the second time. I guess. What do y'all want to do? Are we doing this, or are we leaving? What are we doing?
Might as well do this, and the sooner we do it, the sooner we can actually choose what we want to do with our lives.
We ball. Alright, let's go see what the fuck is up with E2. Artemis, you ready?
Of course. He'll draw his sword.
Hold on.
How far out of town are we right now? How far out of the way of Itsu and this army are we?
About as far as you would like to be. Because, like, you're charging into town, so you can kind of stop whenever you want.
Avery, how does this dragon look like?
Is it an undead dragon, or is it an actual dragon?
It's
It
undead.
is. Oh,
And I'm guessing this isn't
Yeah,
like
what'd you say,
Austin.
Avery?
this is a underside dragon.
How big is it again?
Is this like Asta and his dragon form size, or is this a fully sized dragon?
This is a fucking massive dragon.
Fantastic. All right, so it was nice knowing you guys, but I don't think we're beating that.
The dragon's
Oh.
just gonna land in front of you guys, and he's just gonna stay there.
Oh, great. So we have
Oh,
literally
so
no
it's seen
option.
us. Okay.
We have no way of running away. Awesome. Cool. Fantastic.
I didn't
Love
realize
it.
they had seen us already. Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go. Is
The
the
dragon is
dragon,
standing there.
the
No, it
dragon
doesn't
is just
attack.
standing there?
It's just standing there, kind of blocking your way.
So the dragons come down here, but Itsu's continuing to ignore us, basically.
Can we ask the dragon to
Um,
speak with Itsu?
Can I speak to the dragon? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
That's how the undead stuff works.
Yeah, I mean, Austin's basically turning into a dragon at this point with his his horn and scales. Can he talk to the dragon? Fuck it.
You most certainly can.
I can speak common, you know. I'm joking. How
I
long
don't
will the
even know
search
where to
take?
begin this sort of conversation. Why are you attacking New Mistport?
Why are you just leaving a bunch of babies defenseless in the middle of the wilderness?
I gave them food.
They're babies!
Have you known an infant to feed itself ever?
Well, no, we definitely fed them. I know when you guys are coming. I have control of like pretty much this whole land.
I'm sorry, are we speaking to Itsu or the dragon right now?
Speaking to someone.
Is it both? Are we speaking, are they one and the same?
Speaking to each through the dragon.
We're speaking to Itsu through the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. That's a nice clarification to have.
So, why are you here?
Looking for Lucian.
Well, he's
He
not
is
here.
Lucian's not here.
Can you leave then?
Do you know where he is? I know you
No.
guys know where he is.
No, we
No,
don't know
last
where he
time-
is.
Last time we saw him, he was up in that tower, but he's long since gone.
Okay. Did you guys get my warning?
The one about evacuating everybody that we loved about? Yeah, in case you kind of noticed, the city's empty.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you value the city or something and just want to move it, that's fine. But
Okay, but why?
it, no.
Why are you doing this? Why are
You
you
don't
doing
have
this?
you don't have to destroy the city, you know?
all of Og's destroyed. I'm trying to just get rid of the whole thing.
For what purpose? Like,
Yeah,
there's
what gives you
tons,
the
there's
right?
thousands of innocent people are just wiped the fuck out, and why?
Everyone that lives here is not innocent. I'm sorry to tell you this, but
I live
Okay,
here.
I get not everybody is, but we live here. Are we not
Yeah.
innocent?
What
Because
has
he done to deserve this?
our fathers who founded the city, are they not innocent? The people who had nothing to do with the land being taken in the first place, were they not innocent?
Are they truly guilty of the sins
what
of
was
their
their
fathers?
crime? What was their crime? Sharing the blood of those who committed a wrong against you or whoever else?
Yeah, are they guilty of the sins of their fathers? Is that what we're going with now?
Yeah, they've been here for generations. That means they have every right to live here as anybody else.
listen, you guys seem pretty upset, and I get that. Your home is
You're
just taken.
destroying a city. Why would we not be upset at that?
You're destroying an entire country, and yeah, I get a lot of the people were assholes. Like, I'm not judging what you did to the nobles people, but like the commoners, the farmers who were just trying to make an honest living.
Hold on, dude.
You didn't have to kill the parents of the babies.
What? Hold on. Being noble doesn't make you a terrible person immediately.
How would you know that?
Because we have
That's it.
family that are noble people
Because I have
that
noble
didn't do anything
blood.
wrong.
Okay. Listen. I don't know if you guys have boats prepared, but you should really get off the log. I don't want to answer too much questions. I'm just gonna say this: if you care about Petornia, the whole world, this is just Og, right? It's just a country. It's a small sacrifice for the whole world. I'm looking for Lucian, and if you find him, it's a matter of utmost importance. It matters of.
Listen, I
Why
can
should I
say,
even
No,
care?
shut the
Why
fuck
should
up.
we-
I
Yeah,
need
why
to
should we
listen-
even care?
why should we listen to you? What reason do we have to listen to you?
I don't know. Do you care about your parents? Do you care about family? I mean, you sure seem to care about this place.
We
If you
care
want,
about
Okay, these
innocent
subtext
lives.
threats are really not it, my guy.
You're not telling us why you're looking for this Lucian character.
Listen,
You're just
if you
killing
wanna-
people.
Guys, let's just listen. What do you have to say to V? I can send him a message and maybe he'll decide to fucking read it.
just tell him that Petornia will be destroyed unless he meets me.
So you're bartering with the lives of a billion innocents because you have a petty squabble. Is that what you're saying right now? Really?
No, I'm not gonna destroy it. I'm not the one destroying Petornia.
Then who is? What is?
Does this guy look different at all? Avery?
What guy?
Huh?
What guy?
It's the guy.
The sky.
Oh, the
This
sky.
picture.
I mean, not really. The sky's been consistently raining and so on.
I don't know if you guys know, but the thing that should not be is here, and it's gonna kind of just eat all of our souls.
The giant jellyfish monster is here. Great.
Yep. And unless he's given Lucian, then we're kind of fucked.
So
Also, as we
so
learned-
you're running
also-
so you're running a rampage across all of Og, murdering millions of innocents for that reason. You still have yet to explain that.
Do you realize how badly it made it seem like you're the one who's destroying this place?
Right.
Guys,
I'm not
V's
even in
on his
control
way.
most of the time.
V's
I'm
on his
giving you
way.
guys a warning.
V's on his way. He says he'll be here shortly. Can we just
Oh my
listen? You
gosh.
want V so badly, he'll be here shortly.
Can you
there.
guys get a room?
There
What
he
the
is.
heck?
Hello.
You had some weird ambience when you joined.
Real quick before I try to immerse, what am I catching up on? Did I miss anything?
This E2 guy has been nuking the entirety of the whole continent leaving only the babies to survive, because that makes sense. And says he's gonna do it to the rest of Petornia unless you come and speak with him.
Oh, joy. Oh, so this is a hostage situation. That's
I'm
cool.
not killing Petornia. No.
That's cool.
Well, he's killing people in Og and leaving the babies.
It sure fucking looks like it.
It's just odd.
You said the rest of Petornia would be
Not
next.
that much better.
Yes, it's just all the
You know what I
innocence of
mean.
Og. You know, I chose my innocence very carefully.
Do you need me to fabricate you a shovel to dig that grave deeper with?
Oh my god.
So yeah, here's V. Now you can talk to him or do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on the fucking can I like make some type of like check to see if there's any other fucking cities that have just a bunch of babies left in it just chilling, or if that was the only one.
So actually, I made a mistake because I hadn't seen Tree's other message. He was telling me that they didn't kill the babies, but he was trying to tell me that they like had them safe and secure somewhere. But I hadn't read that yet, so I just was like, "Yep."
So the other babies are more or less being held hostage somewhere, and we just so happen to catch these babies before they got taken.
Do you want the babies? I can give them to you.
I don't want. Are the babies being held
You shouldn't
hostage,
even
or are
have
they
to- you
actually
shouldn't
being
have to
cared
receive
for?
them in the first place.
Do you want me to give you like a location? You can just pick them up. They're not held hostage.
Are they being cared for?
I mean, yeah, but by undead, and I don't know if that's healthy to grow up with.
Bro, can we just leave them to have their conversation? Can we go somewhere else? I'm sick of this. I'm over it. Level
Yes.
Og, do whatever you want. I don't care
Where are the
anymore.
babies? Where are the babies? Where are the babies? Where are the babies?
Ager, where could I put all the babies?
Just he's going to hold out a watch face with a little screen on it to him and just say whatever the fucking location is, put it right there. Point at it on the map and we'll go fucking get it.
This random location right here. I don't know Og that well.
Great, fucking let's go get these fucking babies, I guess. Well, I guess we can stick around and see what the hell they want, but let's just. I think I'm gonna have a stroke. I think I'm going to have a stroke. I'm going to pass away. I can feel can I roll a medicine check to see if I can tell if I myself am about to have an aneurysm?
Yeah, have Asta roll a medicine check on you, nerd.
What the fuck is happening?
No, I want Asta to check himself. I'm fine, but that's a 14 to see if Asta can tell if he's having the early onset stages of a fucking stroke. He's gonna like give himself a quick examination. But yeah, there. Now you don't have to nuke the rest of Petornia. There's V. Whatever you wanted to say, there you go. He's right there. V in the flesh and or metal parts of from where I don't know where he got them.
If you guys can try to leave the city standing, that'd be really great.
I don't even care about the city anymore, dude. All the people are out of it. That's all I cared about. Like,
No.
there's not a living soul here left to get nuked into the ground. It's just buildings now.
I would genuinely love to have the spot that we once called home and the spot that I'd always dreamed of adding on to standing. But if you guys level it, I don't care anymore. I feel almost no connection to this place anymore. So
The only
thanks for
connection, a city is not its building. A city is its people, and we got all
that.
the
Well,
people
all the
out of
people
there.
are gone now.
Yeah, we can always build kick-ass new buildings
One, hopefully
like,
get away from the world where no one is from.
like water slides and shit. Fuck it. We're gonna make Honor Orlando in fucking Petornia. There you go, for you Dark Souls fans out there. We're gonna make Honor Orlando in fucking Petornia. Fuck it. The greatest architectural achievement in the entire fucking universe.
Let me roll something quick.
in this brief intermission. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great evening. Hate to interrupt the fun, but
Welcome to us being irritated by getting us destroyed for the third time.
Third time.
Like, I've got an in-character question that I sent to your DMs that I would like answered at your earliest convenience, but no pressure at all.
I got you.
Like, no pressure to answer it, just at your earliest convenience.
Seems as though fortune favors all of you to some extent. A high power is going to say fuck this nonsense and is going to time stop everyone outside of the people present here.
Wait, who did what now?
Someone is going to stop time essentially for everyone outside of those present here currently playing players. Nothing more could happen. It is just you.
That's very handy, but there's still very little that we can do. We're here to. We've brought V. You guys can have your conversation.
Yeah, you guys can have the conversation that you needed to have. We'll be here trying to figure out what to do with 30+ babies.
That's what I was thinking of, Eli.
Like, 'cause we can't just leave a bunch of fucking infinites with some zombies. And I doubt New Midport has the material, what's the word? Not material.
resources.
The resources to care for that many freaking infants all at once. Doesn't have the manpower, the food, or anything, considering they were all just forced to go underground. So Asta's gonna be in the corner trying to figure out what to do with all this, and you guys can have your conversation.
Yo, Lucian.
Avery, if you're done rolling, could you tell me what I see when I appear here?
You see New Mistport completely abandoned, and there's an army of undead and a giant effing dragon, just looking for anybody to destroy. But there is nobody because we got them all underground before they got here.
That on top of this party in particular, it got just split up.
I'm sorry, this party in particular, and then you cut out. What did you say after that?
Oh, and that about sums it up. That's about.
I see.
Accurate. However, everyone except for the dragon is frozen. Well, and the party, of course. And you.
Yeah, so there's nobody attacking. There's no threat of anybody dying, because even if they were still above ground, which they're not, we got them all evacuated like an hour ago. They're all underground in Skeleton's series of tunnels. Because Skeleton, being the absolute best baller of a skeleton that he is, my favorite NPC, has a whole system of tunnels underneath New Mistport that, his words, not mine, can hold the entirety of New Mistport times 10.
Pretty good.
So again, Skeleton stands on business. He's my favorite freaking NPC.
But yeah, that is the scene before you. Also, Itsu, or Lucian V, as you would know, Elk, is speaking to you through this dragon.
Yeah, so Elk / Itsu's not even here. We're just talking to him through the dragon.
There's just a big dragon here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm assuming an undead dragon of sorts.
You
Or
would be
whatever an underside dragon is.
an undead dragon, the underside.
You know what? That makes me actually wonder, how exactly big is Asta in his dragon form? Like, does he still count as medium? Does he count as large? Like, is this like a How to Train Your Dragon? Like, is he like toothless sized? Like, what is it?
Hmm. What size would that be in D&D standards?
I mean, Asta himself is medium, so
Hmm. I believe he would be large.
okay. And how big is this dragon? Gargantuan, huge. However, the next whatever's above large, or two
Yeah,
sizes above large.
this dragon is slightly smaller than Iktar.
Whoa.
I don't think I ever saw Iktar in his actual dragon form.
Well,
It's
Iktar
like
was the
the
size of a
smallest
mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Iktar in his dragon form was the size of a mountain.
Yes.
that
It-
is,
It's a big
is-
fucking dragon.
yeah, that is literally his description. Is a red dragon the size of a mountain.
Okay. But yep, there you go. There's your scene. My coffee's gone cold. I completely forgot about it. And I'm just sitting here downing cold coffee. I'm not having a good time.
Yeah, so V, here's
gotta-
the dragon that
damn, you're
wanted to talk to you.
Damn, I gotta roll a fucking con save just to drink my coffee now.
Can you come with me, Lucian? Is that okay?
Not to butt in on a conversation, but you're literally holding the entire world hostage. I don't think he has much of a choice.
After what we like talk about how you're not going to keep destroying all.
I'm just gonna tell you that, like, if you don't come with me, then Petornia's gonna get fucked, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna take it against your will.
I mean, I feel like that kind of is taking his will, but you know,
I can't help it. I'm not the one destroying Petornia.
you're pretty much involved.
Well, it's a giant tentacle monster. He's just destroying all.
It definitely seems like you're taking orders to do it from somebody else. But I'm butting in a conversation that I'm not supposed to be a part of. Auntie Fauna said that's very rude. I'm gonna stop doing that now.
Well, there's no point in keeping the world held hostage any longer near. No. Better yet, not these people either. Sure, I'll go with you.
Alright, let's grab onto a ribcage or something.
Phew.
And Itsu, I don't know where he is. Wherever he is, he calls Ghost. Can I call Ghost, Avery?
I think we lost him.
Avery, no.
You didn't lose me. I just gotta.
He's in the notes.
Can I call Ghost?
I'm getting the info.
Okay.
Damn, we got a lot of people in this call.
Who's here now?
A lot
it's
is-
Sly.
Lots going down, bro.
Ghost, hello? Can you hear me? I don't know if time stop up there, but
Hello, Elk.
I got B. Oh, we're coming up right now.
Wonderful. Say, I can see Asta there with you.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know anymore, man. Listen, I'm coming
You were
up.
supposed to be looking for V.
I was.
What the fuck is all of this?
No comment.
Ah, fine. I'm sending a ship down. You can get on board. I'll bring you here, and then you can leave. Our deal's gonna be done, and hopefully it'll let me talk to V before it kills him.
So let me get this straight. So, Itsu took the dragon took the, teleported him away from us, and now they're about to go on a ship and talk to somebody named Ghost.
Basically.
Okay. Just making sure I was on the right page.
To us, they're gonna say a little drone walk, like float up to you. For reference, I have contacted your mother. Whenever you wish to speak with her, you can just, I don't know, tap this drone or something.
Are you the fucking guy I accidentally contacted in the void?
Yes.
Oh my god, my fucking head. Just so I can contact her now.
Listen, there's been so many things going on that are so bad and so wrong, I don't even have the energy to explain all of it to you.
Seems like there's a lot of that going around right now.
If I might butt in, we can already contact our parents. We got that.
Apollo, it's a long story. I thought I was gonna die. I wanted to contact Mom before it happened, but I'm not dying. So and you weren't there, and I didn't have your phone. It was a whole thing.
We need to get them to send you a phone.
Yeah. But if I can contact them with my watch now, I guess that's a thing.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Depression squeezy. Alright. Anyway, back to the off-screen conversation.
It's an awkwardly quiet fucking spaceship ride. Or maybe it's not, I don't know.
There's the elevator music.
Yeah, like
I cranked up the elevator music.
unless Avery's
No,
got
I control it.
like an actual conversation with Ilya planned, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Ghost, crank up the elevator music, please.
No, I'm letting you sit there in silence.
Okay, fine.
You can think about what you've fucking done.
Okay. Can you see me?
Do you know how much history you've destroyed? Do you know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be to recover?
Alright, listen, their souls are still intact. I'll just revive them or whatever.
You've caused me more headaches than I thought you would.
I take a Nintendo Switch out of my bag.
V, hello. How do you do?
Quick question. Where is the voice coming from and what is happening? Were we just
All
like,
over the
flying
ship.
Just echoing through the ship?
Yep.
I guess that
I'm-
depends. Doing about as well as I can be, despite your choice of associate.
As much as I do hate to say it, it was neither by choice, it was completely by necessity. Mostly his, but that's besides the point.
I suppose you have something you need me for, otherwise you wouldn't have used him to get me here.
Me? No. No. I have... Well, I would have favors to ask of you, but I'm not one to torture a dying man. As much as I hate to make this our first acquaintance, I'm afraid I'm being held hostage by something much worse than me or your friend there. Well, less hostage, more collateral. To make sure he doesn't go off the rails. Or break the deal, so to say. Do you wish the full explanation?
Does it change the outcome if I hear it or not? I can
No.
surmise what you're talking about. It's not as if I'm a fool.
I know that. I figured you just want to know what kind of mess you're getting yourself into.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, go ahead and explain. I'll figure my way out of it no matter what you say.
I certainly hope you will. I am being held hostage by the thing that shouldn't be. It's on its way to Petornia. It was planning on destroying and mangling every single soul in there. Fortunately, me and my friend here have managed to strike up a deal. Part of that deal is, well, you. As much as I hate to say it.
Me as in what? It gets to eat me first? And what do you get in exchange?
Nothing. I'm being held as collateral to make sure he holds up his end of the deal. All of us get Petornia to live.
How exactly does holding you as collateral guarantee that it'll do what you want it to?
It's not doing anything I want to. It's holding me collateral to make sure Elk doesn't break his end of the deal. I do want to clarify, none of the deal was him genociding all of Og and slaughtering hundreds of thousands of innocents. That was him, I guess.
Interesting. What about you, Elk? First time we speak in what, 500 years? And you're about to sell me to some beast? Pretty cruel and heartless of you, wouldn't you say?
Elk's sucking on a juice box right now. To be fair, we did shorten the deal to either you or I call this guy that's speaking to me right now, you know, the one on the ship. I call him Ghost. It was either him or you, and we kind of just flipped the coin. I'm going to be honest with you.
That is true. We did flip a coin.
He didn't want to die. He didn't want you to die.
I was fine with dying. I was simply looking for alternatives, and he suggested a coin flip. I couldn't resist. I am sorry,
What
V.
joy.
What?
What exactly stops me from just leaving your ship before you have an opportunity to sacrifice me? What if I was to
Nothing.
decide my talents were better used elsewhere? I
Nothing.
suppose you have something to do with that?
Nothing
I'm
in
not
the
gonna do
slightest.
anything.
If you want to leave, you're free to go. I'll simply make myself part of the deal. Though, to be fair, that might complicate the other part of the deal. I'm sure it'll be fine.
We have 10 more days. You want to see anything? Do anything?
I think I've seen quite enough. 10 days isn't exactly going to change things.
You could say goodbye.
Say goodbye to who, Elk?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You wouldn't. It's not like you bothered to ever try and stay in contact. Especially
You think
after
you're
the
dead?
Uni Wars.
I thought you were dead for 500 years, man. Can't blame me.
Of course you would. You always were a little slow on the uptake. But hey, at least now when it counts, you can exchange my life without even asking.
It's an offer. We just said you could leave if you want to.
No, I'm rather curious.
About
It might enlighten me a little to see this through. I'm just surprised you could be so callous. You never really had the, how shall we say, grit to go through with this sort of thing in the past. You've changed a little. I'm almost surprised.
500 years is a long time.
What exactly did you spend it doing, if I may ask? I'm curious.
I've traveled universes, experienced many different cultures from many different places. I've went to a couple different planets.
Of course you did.
Ever heard of a Big Mac before?
Nope.
Do you want one?
You know what I did hear of? The collapse. Remember that? Or the Uni Wars that came right after?
Do I know
I
this?
suppose you wouldn't. Would you?
I have some great shot of those in my museum.
Yeah.
Avery, do you know anything about the Uni Wars? Avery.
Well, he's dead, dragged off to the Shadow Realm.
Oh. I've heard of the Uni Wars, apparently.
Have to wait to see if he gives you a lore dump or not.
Oh no. Yeah, I've definitely heard of the Uni Wars.
Oh, is he sending you big text box?
I know all
He's
the realms
typed-
collapsed. I didn't know it was called the Uni Wars. Oh, the collapse. The universe with everyone fighting each other. Oh my god.
V, aren't you even the slightest bit curious why the thing that shouldn't be wants you?
Oh, most certainly. But
Would you
I
like
doubt
to hear
would
the
know
answer?
The real reason.
Didn't you make a deal with it?
Would I like to know the answer? And what answer have you come to? Exactly.
I haven't come to one, it told me directly.
Of course it did. And what did it say?
It's because you provide hope. You make people hope for a better future. That's exactly why it wants you gone.
Wow.
It finds no greater joy than to stamp out all hope.
Just so I can understand this correctly, so none of us can hear this, right? This is all on top of the giant ship in the sky.
No, it's not a giant ship. It's like
Well,
bus sized.
a ship. There's it like none of Iktar's chosen can hear this conversation. It's just Ghost, Elk / whatever, and V, right?
Would you like me to make it so that you can hear it?
No, it's chill. I was just wanting to make sure for clarification purposes.
Are you asking because you're annoyed that we're talking during your session?
It's
that
all
why?
good. It's all good. I just want to make sure I know where my character is at, so I don't accidentally interact in a way that isn't happening. It's all good.
I'd find it funny if you could hear everything that Ghost is saying through the drone because he just forgot to turn it off.
Because I was just gonna point. I was just gonna have.
left his Bluetooth speaker on.
I was just gonna have Asa point out that he doesn't need some 500-something-year-old vampire to have him have any type of hope. He makes his own hope, but like I said,
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm about to get murdered. What's wrong with you? Oh my god.
Like I
Really?
said, I just
I don't need this guy who's about to get killed again. I can do it myself.
For the third time.
I just
Fuck
wanted to
you,
make
brother,
sure.
buddy.
Wanted to make sure if I could hear the conversation or not, or if we're just kind of.
You can
down
hear
on the
Ghost's
rabbit.
end of the conversation, I'm gonna say that much, because he forgot to turn off his fucking Bluetooth speaker on the drone.
Asta's gonna steal that fucking drone.
He forgot to disconnect his phone from
Asta's stealing it. Asta is literally gonna steal it.
You-
I want to steal the drone. I want to see if I can somehow figure out how to through learning how to build shit with tech. I want to know if I can steal that fucking drone and reprogram it to be mine. I want to know if I can do that. Can I do that? Again, if not, it's totally chill. Just asking for possible things to do.
Well, it rolled real low.
Do what?
It rolled real low.
So what does that mean for me?
So I'm gonna say, yeah, you can catch this drone.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna let this.
No, the
conversation
drone
play out
isn't trying
first.
to avoid anything. It's literally just hovering there.
I'm gonna let it finish this conversation before I start trying to take it apart. Well, also gonna look at Apollo and just kind of like tell him, hey, I know there's a lot going on right now, but when I say now, I want you to jump the shit out of that drone and we're gonna steal it. And that's it. That's all I want to do. Y'all can continue.
So, you get an edict from a reality-devouring beast to either kill yourself or kill hope, as you put it. And you decide that on a flip of a coin, hope is what you kill. Interesting. I suppose that tells me about all I need to know.
I don't know what this hope thing is about. I'm gonna be honest.
You were the one speaking to it, Elk.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I know what it is.
Oh, Christ.
I'm pretty sure I described to you what he was telling me.
You did not. I repeatedly asked you, and you refused to elaborate.
Oh, my bad.
The fact I figured out what the hell
Yeah.
you're even trying to suggest is a fucking miracle.
I'm sorry, I was worried it was gonna cut me out.
I hate this so much.
You know, Elk, I have one more thing. While you were hopping around world to world, finding a Big Mac, was it? I spent those 500 years trying to save the people of this world. I'm still doing it, even right now. You wasted the time you had, clearly. You didn't learn a damn thing. I was foolish to think that even by coming here, I might find some new revelation. I'm still disappointed. What a ridiculous farce. How pathetic. You should be ashamed, truly. Of all the people I've met so far, seeing you again after such a long time really puts it all in perspective.
V, would you like to know something funny?
Sure, go ahead. I'm listening.
You know, I was desperate enough to consider contacting Rodron.
Not that it would have mattered. He can't be
Well,
resurrected.
no, not for that. I just figured he's the only person with the knowledge of A, how to kill or at least disable the unknowables, or B, kill the thing that shouldn't be. Oh, right, those are back, I figured. I feel like I should have pointed that out.
I guess he got bored of eating them. Interesting. Just one more thing to worry about for those of you that'll be left.
Is there anything you'd like for me to continue after you're no longer in Petornia?
Oh, no. There's nothing like that needs to be done. The things I've done in my life are self-sustaining at this point. The only thing that'll be lost is the natural vampire population, but nobody gives a shit about that. You needn't worry. I'm not leaving anything behind.
The always reliable V, making sure everything will run smoothly even after he's gone.
With the
I
amount
am
of times
quite
I have
sad
been
to see
gone.
you gone.
Are you really?
As much as I'd love to say yes, I sort of feel like that would be a lie.
Mm-hmm.
I truly am sorry if that does help at all.
Not really. I'm not too much the best at, well, accepting false condolences. They don't usually glide over very well. Especially one as forced as that.
None of this is forced. I truly am sorry you, of all things, were chosen to go. The only thing left protecting this stupid, pointless world. Well, that's not true. But the only one making any significant progress.
What
I
gives
do
you the
hope
idea I've
Kishna's
made that progress?
prophecies are true. At least that'll mean you'll be fine from this. At least that one singular. Oh, I feel I should point that out. She's also dead.
Who, Keshta?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's a bit old news. You struck me as someone who knew the current events.
I'm afraid my knowledge is sort of limited ever since I got kidnapped.
A shame. You seem like a scholar of sorts. You mentioned a museum before, I believe?
Yes. A museum detailing the histories, chronicling everything I could find from the beginning of Kitria till now. Would have loved to give you a tour. Would have loved your help on it. But alas, I don't think that'll ever come.
Perhaps not. Certainly doesn't seem so with these circumstances.
I did try to stop it, you know. I'm simply powerless against it. Everything I tried to do, no matter how ridiculous, universe-breaking, didn't matter in the slightest.
Hmm. I guess you can't just wish some things away, can you?
You do make a good point. I don't have access to that spell.
Maybe it's something to try in the future. You might be inclined to look into the ancients a little bit more. They could set you on a path for that, if you were looking in the right places.
I will try, V. I will try. I'm gonna take them to the ship.
All right. You get to the ship. It's being sort of kept in a fleshy, undulating sort of mass. Inside of this mass is the thing that should not be. It hovers with a delightful indifference. Well, delightful to it. As it lays what you could only assume are eyes. I guess that is what they're most closely resemble. They stare at you.
Avery, am I allowed to act at all? Or am I just watching a cutscene? Just genuine question.
You can act.
So we're just real quick. The situation, I'm in the room. Is Elk here too, or Ghost's fucking voice or whatever? Who's here with me?
Okay, so it's you in the massive ship now, which is kind of also Ghost. Inside of this massive flesh tent that is the thing that should not be, while the thing that should not be's main form is sort of outside of it. And yes, Elk is in there with you.
Okay, so it's time. It's time, right? Avery, I would like to cast Time Stop, if you would.
Okay.
Now, real quick. Does the thing that should not be cease, like, moving once I cast this spell, or is it immune to its effects?
Unfortunately, it can also essentially time stop, so it can kind of keep up with you.
Okay, well, and I'm going to keep this simple. I would like to cast Wish.
Alright.
My wish is very simple. Two people. Well, two beings, really. Let the world now hear my solemn wish. Well, perhaps not mine, but hear it anyway. I wish to erase the thing that should not be from time, space, history, and existence, to take along with him the wandering soul, Elknephedra.
Hello? Did I lose everybody? What happened?
No, you're good. I'm pretty sure
I
Avery's
think
just
I
going
think
through
that
with
he's thinking about things.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, guys. Well, I'm going down swinging.
To put it all very simply, the amount of implications all of this has, I'm gonna have to call this little group we got going here. I'm gonna have to call this until Thursday.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, what?
No, he's
Not-
separating us. You guys are still gonna get to play. He's separating us. That's what he's doing.
Oh, they're all gonna. Okay.
We're leaving, and you're gonna play. That's what he's saying. Because it's gonna take too long to fucking figure this shit out. So we can let you guys like we can hear how annoyed you are. We're here, so we're gonna leave. Like we got the memo. We understand. We'll let you get back to your session. So, Avery, please, without any further ado, get back to what you were doing. I will leave. Let you guys think about that one. Goodbye.
Well then.
Bye bye.
All right. We. Oh, lost nerd.
We did Lost Nerd.
So wait, what's going on now?
Trying to get nerds,
I'm confused.
trying
I
to
think
catch
the
wherever
scene
he.
is, I guess, that we're just back on Missport with a bunch of dead people. I mean, undead soldiers.
Yeah, I think the gist I've got from this is we essentially just heard whatever Ghost was saying, and we kind of sat around and listened to their conversation for however long it took them to fly to where they were going, and now we just need to decide what we're going to do next. At least that's my understanding.
Yeah. And tonight's session is still going, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to catch God Nerd.
Yeah.
But-
Did he leave before that was clarified, or?
Yeah, he left before I could say anything more.
Is there still an undead army in New Misport?
There's not.
They just kind of left when Elk left.
Yeah, they're kind of. That's kind of that whole sort of B plot happening is sort of not a thing anymore for you guys that you worry about.
Yeah, but it heavily involved us, so.
Yeah, I didn't intend on making it that way, but I kind of had a whole plan for your group and that. But
Yeah, no. Multiple things going on at the same time comes with the territory, you know.
Mm-hmm.
it was not my original intention to bring this group into that B plot in particular. However, some things sort of happen.
Lots of overlapping parts there.
Indeed. Nerd went offline, so I'm going to assume.
Maybe you decided to catch some Z's before work.
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
Maybe can we take like a 5-minute break, get some water, and wrap my head around everything that just happened?
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah, take some time to,
Alright, I'm hit the be right back screen. Let me get some water. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Hey!
Everybody was still in the call, so I decided to hop back in for a bit.
We're gonna do a 5-minute break, my guy. Just to wrap
Yeah.
our heads around stuff and form a plan.
I don't know if you saw my DMs or not, but
No, I haven't seen anybody's DMs. I got off my computer for a minute.
no, this session is still happening. I meant their B plot thing is
The group session is just done.
Do
yeah.
we have any idea what we're actually doing now?
This campaign is still happening. We're still finishing up this session. But for
I mean,
I'm not sure what's going to happen now.
no, neither do I. We kind of just got left with the remains of whatever just happened, and like I'm assuming hundreds of babies, and trying to figure out what to do with them. I guess.
Iktar's chosen now has to
Yeah,
now has to raise 100 children.
That's the Petornia plot. Now Iktar's chosen is just building a nursery, and that's all we can do now.
Iktar's
We're
chosen
we're
and
opening
Iktar's children, I guess.
we're opening an orphanage. That's all we can do. Just pick up the pieces.
We're all just standing there.
Everything got shattered, and we're there with the broom and dustpan.
Some dude
That's
comes
exactly
in,
what you're
commits
supposed to
mass terrorism to get some guy's attention. Everybody's pissed off at that guy. They all go up into space. And we have no idea what happens after that.
And you have to,
Man,
and you have to pick up the pieces.
Asa's going home to Kurtria, bro. It's all cool. I'm calling Ilya and having her tell Tech to fucking bring a ship around. He can do that now. So, what are we doing now? Just picking up the pieces?
Well, I think I went to get water. I'm gonna go get water as well. But I'll
Yeah.
be back.
We're taking a short 5-minute chillax.
Hmm.
So, I'm assuming Zwei is not Zwei. V is presumably dead or in some sort of suspended animation for the second time, and we are just here.
That whole B plot is gone. That was
I mean,
I
the B plot kind of took over everything having to do with today's plot.
unfortunately I was not able to separate the two of them. Believe me, I did not have intentions of this being a part of the session.
Yeah, that's fine. It comes with the comes with playing in one of these multi-campaign stories.
And to be entirely honest, I kind of had a whole thing planned with the whole, Og and that group and everything like that, but
Hmm.
What'd you have planned?
I had a whole mini arc of it was a lot of like self-discovery themes.
What, with us in the war on Og, like before the bomb happened?
Yeah,
Oh, so so all of our arcs that you talked about are just null and void now.
Well, we'll probably have them at some point.
yeah.
I mean, they're probably going to get back to fighting eventually. That's
I mean, with what little is left to fight over, I guess.
hmm
Due to some outside events. My plans were sort of foiled. But that's okay. I have ways to that's what these tests are for. That's what I have notes for. That's what I have things prepared for. That's why I have 10 years of notes, right?
I have returned with water full of ice.
Welcome back. You're just in time to decide what we're gonna do because I'm done with also deciding what we're doing.
Wasn't Asta about to tear apart that machine for starters?
Oh, he's not even gonna tear it apart. He's just gonna see if he can hijack it and just steal it to have a drone. But I think Avery already said that he could do that, but I don't know. All he said was that the drone rolled low. I don't know if that meant he could take it or if it just wasn't gonna be able to run away or what.
I mean, you have a plus 20 for engineering, so you should be pretty good in that department. Considering these are mass-produced drones, should be relatively easy to hijack.
Does it look like Iris Tech?
Funnily enough, no.
What does it look like? Just some independent tech software?
Yeah, it definitely looks independent, almost something akin to like that pirate faction,
Hmm.
but it definitely isn't one of theirs.
Well, at least we don't gotta worry about any annoying Iris ads.
Well, since the city's not being leveled and since everyone's, I guess, safe now, maybe we can start with getting people back in their homes.
Yeah, and then trying to figure out what to do with all these infants.
Do we have an orphanage? Do we
No.
have an orphanage?
Even if we do, I doubt they can hold. How many babies are there? Like, once we Because Elk or whoever it was gave Asta the location of the rest of the babies, right?
Hold on. Let me notes right quick. I know I'm going into the notes, but I'll be back, I promise. This actually might have a far more positive outcome than I ever expected. I'm just realizing.
Literally the entire population of Og is dead, and there's hundreds, possibly thousands of orphans. But hey, there's a bright side.
We can give them a home.
Look at the silver lining. At least the babies aren't dead yet.
Well, the last time Asta got dealt with an orphan, he had to leave it with a former criminal gunslinger because shit was popping off elsewhere.
I just had an idea.
Asta doesn't have the best track record with orphans.
I just had an idea.
Hey!
I have an idea for a positive spin, guys. A genuinely positive spin.
Well, whatever you want to do, go for it. I'm cleaning out my mug and making some hot chocolate. I'm in the call still because my kitchen is like 10 feet from my computer, but I'm here.
I
Once
heard
you
an
hit 'em
A
with-
from Avery.
Oh, I was just gonna say, once you hit them with the positive spin, I have positive news.
Oh. Well, positive spin is I am a rightful heir to the Og throne, and since everybody else in Og is dead, I can just go sit on the throne and say that we're going to return the land to the elves. So that's 2 birds, 1 stone there.
I guess
This
yeah.
is
I guess
true.
if everyone else is dead, that means Apollo is now by birthright the new king of Og.
So wait, I'm forgetting. Is this like just the entire place has been flattened, or is it just everyone's just dead?
Everyone's just dead. But they
everyone-
they didn't level the shit. They just killed everybody.
Well,
Okay, got it.
depends on the city, because the last city we were at was completely leveled.
No, was
Oh.
it? Was it?
No, not entirely. Any like rich or noble buildings were destroyed, but outside of that, like normal people's homes were just left alone.
Right, so I imagine that the Emperor's, whatever the Emperor had, was it a castle? Was it a castle?
The palace was particularly destroyed.
Yeah, I imagine that's destroyed.
Yeah, but you could always. You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Can
Which is-
Asta? Because Asta's gonna have an idea now. Now that we're talking about it, can Asta make a throne? Can we go to the capital of Og, and can Asta make a new throne for Apollo to sit on, and therefore become the king of Og?
We can call it a chair for all I care.
Asta's gonna make you a beanbag chair, bro. It's gonna be a really fancy, like one of those love sack giant beanbag chairs. Fuck it, that's your throne. A max chill potential throne.
Well, actually, the undead are no longer undead, but they are also not dead, if you catch my drift.
What, they're back to life? Like they're
Mm.
alive again?
Yeah, and let me calculate this because I believe 3/4 of Og would still be alive.
Great. The Og population was only lowered by 1/4. Alright. Hold on. I need to see something.
Also, in case you want to know, your thing is still on the Be Right Back screen.
Oh, thank you.
I got you.
Yeah, so that leaves a population of this much.
Wait. So that's...
That's a lot of people.
Hold on.
That is 3/4 of Og.
Is that a million billion or is that 31 billion?
Sorry,
Like
that is
that
31.
many actually?
Yeah, that many actually.
Oh my
Jesus
gosh.
Christ. This just is this Og or the entire
Thousand,
planet?
Million, billion,
This is-
trillion, 31 quadrillion.
My God, dude, I think that is like
Wait,
that
hold
is
on.
like the estimate of like the entire population of Warhammer 40K.
This is an inaccurate number. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's in like it's in the range of yeah, so it should be this much. That would be an accurate number.
Where's the number?
I edited my message.
Oh,
It's 31 billion people. Okay.
okay.
That's how big
That's-
is this? How big is this planet? That's a lot of people.
Planet's
Massive.
massive.
Way bigger than Earth.
Okay. That is fair, I guess.
Like to get from one side of Og to the other on horseback is like a year. And that's east to west.
And again, is that total global population? Because
No, that's Og.
okay,
That's 3/4 of Og.
damn.
Yeah, that's three-quarters of Og. Now keep in mind, the majority of them were not in New Mistport.
Mhm.
Well, hail to the king Apollo, I guess.
Because Elk no longer has reign here.
So, what happens now? We just start handing babies out to people who are missing their children? Send out a large message somehow to everyone to come to New Missport and get your fucking kid?
I mean, I can't think of anything else to do.
I
Can
guess
we
that's what
set
we're doing
up
then.
a service to do this? I
I-
can't allow other people to keep deciding what we do with our lives.
Well, we kind of don't have anyone else to do it unless we just enlist everybody in New Missport to help get the word out.
Exactly. There are so many people in New Misport who can do this.
So, what was the name of the guy who did this again? I'm forgetting. My memory is awful.
It's something. It's elk, but called something else.
Yeah,
Elk.
something
Okay, Elk is rated at 959 on the Hitler scale.
else.
One being one Hitler. Hitler's worth of body count.
Itsu, that. Thank you, Lai. Itsu.
Itsu. Alright.
I got my hot cocoa, guys. Everything's better now. Yippee.
Yippee!
So, you know, at least there's that. I have my hot chocolate now, and I've become caffeinated.
I also got some coffee. You know, I'm great.
Guys, what do we want to do with our lives? I feel like we
I'm going
haven't
home.
even- What was that?
I'm going home.
You're going home?
I'm going home.
Back
Thinking
to
about it.
You're going all the way home.
I mean, I could call him right now.
Is that what you really want to do?
I don't know. I hope my mic picked up that sigh because I was trying to make a very loud, like, inhale and sigh from Asta. But he's gonna look at Apollo. He's just, I don't know, man. there's so much that needs to be done, and none of it has been decided by us, and I don't know where to go anymore.
Well,
I've got a lot on my mind.
no, I hear you. When we came down here, I really thought we would be deciding our own story, and I understand it does not feel that way lately.
I got hit by a rigged deck, and now all this.
You're telling me I've done absolutely nothing.
I know, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you in some way.
Ezekiel, Sia, how are you guys feeling lately?
If I could let you have my adventures for bragging rights, I would.
I don't want bragging rights. That's not what I want.
Do you think this is what Hector felt like that world meant he was just there to lift up the pieces? This is what it feels like. We're just reacting to whatever around us. Hell, we were supposed to fight a war, then a big explosion happened. The Og ambushed us. Now we're here. Hell, we don't even know if we're gonna fight a war anymore.
Probably not. I mean, what war is there left to fight? Everyone's too busy fighting amongst themselves over trying to point fingers on who did this.
There's no need for war.
Well,
I
I
mean-
think
You know what? You have a good point, though. If they're also busy fighting each other, why don't we give them something to fight over?
What does that
almost
mean?
like this.
I mean, think about it. What better way is there to unite people than over a common enemy?
That seems
Which
very
is-
like a very bad idea.
What common enemy are you pertaining to?
I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud at this point, I guess.
Okay, good, because it sounded like you were gonna make us all turn into villains or something.
Yeah,
I wouldn't make anybody do anything. That's completely opposite of my beliefs.
It sounded like you were suggesting we be exactly what we were fighting against.
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just thinking out loud.
Well, one, we still have to figure
Like I
out.
said, we don't even know what to do. And at this point, it seems like we can't even manage to stop the one town we reside in from being attacked, let alone the entire freaking dimension.
Well, considering now that what's his name, Elk, is rampage is over. Hopefully, we have to again continue with the metaphor. Pick up the pieces of what's left of Og. Considering it's
What?
most of it is burned down.
I mean,
Why
all
is
of
that our
it.
job?
Like,
Why is it our job to clean up his mess?
it's
Because
not,
we're
but
Ictar's
because we're
chosen.
Ictar's chosen.
we-
And if not us, who else asked? Apollo. I mean, would you trust anybody else to do this correctly? I mean, with the backing of the elves over here, we can turn it into something much better than a weird noble system this place had.
I feel like I'm being strung along by somebody else's goals and dreams and ideals at this point. I don't feel like I'm in control of my own life, and I understand we're Iktar's chosen. We're meant to stand up for all that Iktar once stood for, but he didn't exist to clean up all of our messes. He existed to join in on our burdens and truly help when he could. This is not the same. It's not the same anymore.
I was gonna say the same thing. There's a difference between being someone that helps people and being someone who's forced to become nothing more than a creature of reaction, just picking up the pieces of everybody else's problems.
Yeah, no, that's actually the best way to put it. We have just been everybody else's maids. That's what our problem is. We are constantly picking up everyone else's mess, like their children running about the house, and we're just here to pick up their dirty laundry.
I mean, we quite literally just got done picking up 30 children.
Yeah. There's also the problem of the children being kept in a second equation somewhere. I mean, if you guys are planning to go home, I'm going to stay here. I will choose to stay here and rebuild all. That is my choice, even though it may be from the ashes of someone's rampage, even it may be a, uh, as a consequence of whatever the thing that may not be is coming here. I still choose to bring something out of this destruction. That from what is left, there's something new will be. That's what I've been taught, and that's what I will believe. And that's what I choose to do.
I certainly don't plan on going home. I still have much more to do here. I just plan on making the next thing I do here something that I've decided on.
Well, I don't know what to do with myself anymore. So I guess I'll follow you, Apollo. Because I don't know what else is here for me right now. Other than finding out who did that fucking explosion and dealing with it. After that, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of even trying to do is tracking down whoever blew up half the fucking dimension.
If I may grab your attention for a moment. Someone is going to descend from the skies.
Oscar's got his hammer in his hand, ready to throw down if he needs to. He's on edge right now. He's very wary of anybody else showing up.
You know,
Who is it?
it is I. One who knows those that chose you long ago. I've been around for a long time and have seen many things. But never before have I seen chaos and destruction the likes of this.
Okay. No offense or anything. That doesn't answer our question, and you look like you're about to throw hands.
Yeah, you look like you came here to chop heads off, not explain some higher purpose.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Babylon.
Babylon, like the owl that we helped Jericho with a while back?
Yes,
Well, you definitely look different.
you know,
But you said that you know why we were chosen?
I can't say why you were chosen. I just know that you were chosen.
Okay, well, what do you have to say then? Because we're kind of not sure what to do ourselves right now.
I understand. There have been plenty of times in the past where I've made horrible mistakes because I wasn't sure what to do. I wasn't sure what side to be on. I wasn't sure what was right or wrong. And I always chose wrong.
Well, except for the choosing wrong part, it seems like we've got a lot more in common than I realized.
I don't know, I feel like we've been choosing pretty wrong this whole time.
I haven't decided if it's right or wrong yet. I'm still on the fence. I mean, again, I'm still kind of in that area of are my choices even my own at this point. Centurion dog over here.
Babylon, I have a feeling you visited us for a reason.
Yeah, what was it?
One that chose you. Iktar. I knew him well in life. Perhaps someday I'll know him well in death. But I know that the path he walked, it was not easy. And it was similar to the path you are walking on. However, that's not the right path. It took him millennia, and he still couldn't figure it out. He's been around. He had been around since the dawn of this world. And even at the bitter end, he still felt the crushing weight of what he was created to be. That choice was not his own. The choice that was to fight for what he believed in. He had not chose the path he took up, but he did choose to maintain the world, to maintain the responsibility he had been forced to take. That was his choice. I will not tell you what is wrong or right. My life has been a consistent and endless line of failures. Even now, I cannot help the group I'm traveling with. I cannot offer some grand wisdom. I can simply tell you what I've seen. And the sad fact about it is, though many things have changed, nothing is different. Sure, the size and the decisive actions of the enemy are new, always adapting. But it's the same enemy wearing different skin. There was a time where the enemies you faced weren't even considered. They weren't even known to us. We fought amongst ourselves. Crowley and Corvin. Those were the two sides. Right and wrong. Black and white. But it never was. Even back then, we would ask these questions. Why are we here? What is even this illusion of choice? Do any of the choices we make really belong to us? But there's where I can offer them. As long as I've been around, everything I've seen. If people can defy fate, then you must have freedom. If you can choose to fight against him, then you are free. No matter how many times it's proven otherwise, I guarantee you, you have the choice. You are free to choose. Your hand may be forced, yes, but I promise, I swear to you, you are free to choose. The weight is crushing. I know that. I feel it. I feel it when I wake up. I feel it before I go to bed. I see it in my dreams. And yet I remain, not by some choice of my own even, anytime Yet again, one of my many failings. And yet others come to pull me out every time. And so I continue. I may not have chosen to live, but I choose to continue to live. For better or worse, you are here now. For better or worse, this is the situation before you. It is hard. It's terrible. It hurts. And it's not gonna stop. But it's like Sia said, if not you, who else? And yet, I'm aware, you don't want to be everyone's maid, and you won't be forever. There are others trying to help. There are others that think they're helping but are not. Everyone is spread thin.
But do you see the difference between them and us?
Probably not. It sounds like we're being told that we just have to deal with it.
The difference between you and them.
Babylon, the difference is, no matter what we do, we're just reacting to everybody else's decisions. We don't have
no
the
one else
opportunity to go make our own mistakes and fix them. We don't have the time, because every single time we think we're going to do something, someone else, somewhere else, drops their hot, sticky mess right into our laps.
with no consequence whatsoever. Everyone else lives without consequence because we are the ones that deal with the consequences.
So yes,
That's no
it is
way to live a
difficult,
life.
and yes, it is tiring, because I'd like to learn from my own mistakes once or twice. I'd love that.
Yeah, instead of having to learn from everybody else's mistakes.
I see.
So you expect us just to choose to continue down this path of cleaning up everybody's messes? For what?
I expect you to choose. That's it. Hell, I don't even expect that.
Well,
As I said,
then what do you expect?
nothing. How could I? If I have lived this long and am still a failure, how could I expect anything from you?
I mean, you're a god, aren't you?
Far from it. I was an angel that became a demon. Now I'm taught somewhere in the middle.
See, Ezekiel, how are you feeling about all of this?
Man, I just wanted to study.
I don't even know what to do anymore. I almost feel sick to my stomach at this point.
That we
Because-
do indeed.
Choose to continue cleaning up messes. Choose to do our own thing. Either way, I don't know which direction I don't even know what direction I can take, let alone what directions there are to take. At this point, it's been going on so long, I don't even know what my own choice is anymore. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know where I want to go. It feels like I'm just waiting for my next set of orders. Because that's all it's been. That's all it seems it will be. Because the one thing we chose to do on our own was taken from us because of someone else's actions.
Even our ultimate goal of becoming strong enough to challenge Kishta means nothing now.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
right.
Kish is dead, isn't she? You said so. Several people have said so themselves.
She's dead for now.
Right, but
It's
who
a
knows
type
when
of
they'll
hope.
come back.
Yeah.
doesn't it take like years, centuries even, for her to come back, or for the next one to be chosen?
I'm doubtful.
Undoubtedly.
I'm doubtful.
Undoubtful. So,
I'm doubtful. I apostrophe him.
so what, you think she'll be back sooner than we think?
It's unlike fate to let such a efficient weapon go that easily.
Well, regardless, we don't even know where to begin in trying to stop her from coming back, let alone preparing for her to return if we can't stop it. I still can't even contact my godly patron. Even if I could, she's been blinded and can't even. She's basically trapped in her realm with no way to get out.
Are you angry?
Am I?
I did not do any of this to you. I'm simply asking.
I don't know what to feel anymore. I don't feel angry. I don't feel happy. I don't feel sad, scared. I feel numb. I feel like everything that since I've stepped foot in Petornia has been decided for me, and that at this point I don't even know why I'm even here anymore. I feel like I was chosen to become a beast of reaction, and that's all I've become. I don't know what to do for myself anymore. I don't even know if there is anything for me to do myself anymore.
Try proaction.
In what direction? I don't know where even to start with that. It's really easy to say make your own path when it's not your path to make. Every time we've tried to do something for ourselves, it's either blew up in our faces or it turns out we were set on that path by somebody else. I don't know how familiar you are with the Lurks of Eladrin, but he made it very clear that the choice that I thought I had, he made for me.
Oh, yes. What a deception.
And then the one thing that I thought was my choice, participating in this war and helping people, that's gone too. Because what war is there to fight anymore? The war has been postponed indefinitely because everybody's too busy pointing fingers at each other to see who started it. And then on top of that, the people we were fighting have been wiped out in some sort of fucked up hostage situation for somebody that has nothing to do with us.
Nice.
Like, I don't know if you noticed or not, but almost all of Og was completely wiped out and just got revived.
Babylon, I think what he's getting at is that every time we decide to be proactive, our plans are thrown to the wayside as we have to be reactive yet again.
Yes, thank you, Apollo. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying.
We don't have the luxury of being proactive because the world won't stop ending.
The world won't stop ending. No one will stop it from ending. No one will stop trying to end it. Our fate was set in stone by someone else that wasn't us long ago, it seems.
Oh, here's a funny one for you, Babylon. You know New Mistport was almost destroyed again about an hour ago.
Yeah, it was a part of that whole I need to talk to somebody else and it wasn't even us type situation.
I'm afraid I don't find that humorous at all.
It's sarcasm, Babylon. It means when you say something that's not actually what it means in the attempt to be funny or condescending.
I'm familiar with the concept of sarcasm. I have been.
Well, that's what he was saying. He was saying it in a sarcastic manner.
I don't know. I need a walk. I need to go on a walk.
Apollo, do you even think there's anything left here for us? Do you honestly think so?
This was my father's town. I had so many plans for this town, and I'd hate to just leave it behind. But I feel no connection. This is not my home.
What say you, Babylon? Would you just come down here and tell us that, to say that we have some type of choice when it's been proven to us time and time again that we don't?
I've come to tell you, at the very, you're not alone. It may not comfort you in any way, but it is true.
Well, who else is out here cleaning up everybody else's messes? V? Oh, like, yeah, I know V's trying to help, but who else?
You wouldn't believe it, but quite a few people.
You're right, I don't believe it. I mean, what, there was literally just a bomb dropped on all of Petornia, and we can't even begin to investigate it because of everyone else is attacking everyone else, and even if we could, we can't go inside the blast perimeter without getting vaporized ourselves.
Yes.
And who
What about-
knows if it'll even start spreading or not.
What about Skeldon?
What about Skeldon? He's a skeleton.
Is he not trying?
What do you mean?
Is he not trying to help?
I mean, I guess he did have the shelter ready for everybody to go underground.
What about Todd?
I don't even know that much about Todd in the first place.
Well, he hasn't stopped trying to be a positive influence. He hasn't stopped guiding weary travelers along their path. He hasn't stopped trying to offer a little bit of wisdom to the arrogant.
But Todd has expressed no desires or dream to leave his post and do something different. Not greater, but different. And it seems as though no matter how much we try to leave this post, to leave behind the maid duty, we're always dragged back to it. And that's our biggest struggle.
That is not what I'm arguing. I'm simply saying that there are others trying.
So we should take solace in knowing we're not the only ones being forced to pick up the pieces.
Misery loves company and all that.
Well, let
Right.
me ask you this, Babylon. If we just decided the next time someone causes an issue, we're going to walk away from it. It's not our problem. Will those others be able to pick up the pieces? Can we take solace in knowing that we can go do something else?
Or I'll do one even better. I could leave right now. I can make one phone call and there can be a ship that can take us back home and we never have to worry about this place again. What then?
Is that what you want to do?
I don't know what I want to do, Babylon. But right now it seems like it's the only choice I can make that's mine to make.
He'll nod.
Babylon.
I mean,
to be
I always
honest with
wanted to
you,
help people, and now I'm not even sure if that's what I want to do, or if it was just put in my head by somebody somewhere. I mean, who knows? Maybe fucking at this point, I don't even. Who knows? Maybe even at this point, my whole wanting to help people was just something put in there by Yen or something when she made my soul. Who knows at this point?
Babylon, I'll be entirely honest with you. I was planning to leave Og. And I was planning to come back. But I was planning to set out and do something all my own, something that I could stick my name on and say, hey, look, I've made progress. Because I haven't had any opportunity to do that. Every turn has just been picking up someone else's pieces, and I wanted to go and find something on my own. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to leave all the other problems behind and go find something that I could fix by myself without anybody else touching it. And I can't do that in good conscience.
He'll nod. Again, very understanding look in his eyes. I can offer
Like-
you one idea. This is not an order. This is not a mess. This is simply option. It involves your goddess, Sia.
Mhm.
Chat Noir is part of a greater pantheon from your homeland of Kitria.
Yes, I've heard.
They will help you. They can help you. In fact, it is in their interest to help you. They're simply
Even though Kitria had a pantheon.
It's less hands-on. In fact, they weren't even there for much of its history. They were here. However, they were sent back under false pretenses that the world would be just fine without them. I'm not saying you need them to save the world, or that they will save the world. I am saying they can help. They would want to help. It would bring them great joy to help. They're just currently unaware.
Well, that is a path we can take, but it is a choice. Thank you for that choice, Babylon. It's something to ruminate on.
He'll nod. Of course.
I don't think it's in our best interest to make any choices right now. It feels like that we don't know, or well, rather, it's just hard to figure out the right path for us. It seems that all the pieces of this broken world are shattering. And I think we just need a break from it all. Just a day to figure out everything.
I've got an idea.
What's
Let's
that?
do a little exercise right now. Hey, Ezekiel,
Yeah,
what is your greatest dream in life? What do you want to achieve?
I wanted to recreate the spell that gave me omnipotence.
And what do you feel would get you closer to that dream?
While amassing general power and wealth so that I can have more time without have to study.
General power and wealth. Okay, I'll pencil that down. Sia, what is your greatest goal in life? What do you want to achieve?
Well, I've always wanted to help. Well, Chat Noir helped me, saved me from this monster that burned down my old home. I wanted to pay them back by helping them restore their pantheon. So sooner or later, I will have to go. Well, sooner or later, I will go to Kitria. I want to go there, see them back here to help Chat Noir.
Wonderful. So you want to help restore the Kitria Pantheon, right?
More or less, yes.
And did that monster, was it ever taken care of?
No, it's still roaming around. I'm personally scared of it. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether or not I should face it. It seems like it's gone. I don't know if it will ever come back. But if it does, if we hear of it, I would like to see more about it. But for now, out of sight, out of mind.
And Asta, what do you want to achieve?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Apollo, but I don't know.
You have no goals in life?
None that are my own anymore. I don't know. I wanted to help people. I wanted to help make a world where everyone was free to make their own choices, free to choose their own struggles, free to choose who they followed or who they led. And I'm not even sure if that was my own choice anymore.
And why not?
If it was, because I don't even know if it was my choice to have or if it was implanted in me by someone somewhere or decided for me or what. I don't know anymore. I feel like it was my choice to make, but who knows if it actually was or not. So I don't know what I want to do. That's my problem. That's why I was thinking about going home, because maybe if I could go home I could figure it out, but I don't know anymore.
You know, not long ago I was thinking about just going home and working for Dad, just putting this all behind me. I didn't feel like I was making any difference, but I've decided I came down here with the express goal of making a name for Apollo Archimedes. And I'm going to do that.
I guess I could help you do that then.
No. I don't take this the wrong way. I want to do that. And you need something all your own to do in this group that we will all have your back in.
I don't know what that is though, Apollo.
Well, take your time. You don't have to decide now. In the meantime, Ezekiel needs to amass power and wealth. Sia needs... What do you need to do for that, actually? That's a complex goal.
Well, first I would like to talk to Chat more, then go to Petornia. No, yeah, you have to talk to Chat more first.
Okay, so kind of status pending, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time in a long time I felt the rush of getting to make my own decisions. And you can see that Apollo is visibly shaking. This is what I need. Direction. No more aimless wandering. No more reacting to random crap that falls in our laps.
I'm glad you have that, truly.
And Apollo grabs Asta by the shoulders and he says, "You look at me. You are going to make your own decisions. And it's not going to be follow us around and see our goals come true, because I know you have goals. You joined the Centurions out of your own choice. Even if fate was rigged to put you in the place to make the call, you're the one who pulled the trigger. Yes or no?"
I don't know. I thought maybe it was, but I mean, who's to say that I wasn't swayed into saying yes?
Have I ever been able to sway you into saying something you didn't believe?
Yeah. Several times.
Since when? You're the most bullheaded person I know.
You seem to have a very distinct difference in memory of us growing up than I do.
Do you remember the time I tried to convince you that the Centurions were good for nothing?
I mean, given the fact they tricked me into joining and there's only three of us left, I'm starting to see your point in that.
But in that moment, did you concede?
Well, no, but that
Exactly.
was
Exactly. You can make your own decisions.
But you were right.
But you made your own decision.
It wasn't the right choice to make.
Look, hold on.
What's the point in making a choice if it's the wrong one?
I mean, you're making the choice to stand on this argument right now.
Sure.
These decisions will be our own. I'm tired of everybody else butting into our lives. That's not what we're here for. We're not here to support them. We're here to strike out on our own, right?
I guess, but I don't even know where to start in trying to determine that for myself.
You should talk to Yin.
Right. But that's gonna help any.
Or don't. I mean, it's your call, your choice, your decision.
I don't even know what I'd ask.
Ask about choice, change, the illusion of choice, fate.
Choice. Asta's gonna sigh and just kind of look down at the ground. His choice shouldn't be an illusion.
No, I agree.
It should be a reality.
I agree.
It should be the truest form of power that anybody can have.
It should be something that can't be taken away from us, right?
Right, and yet mine was taken away. At least I feel like it was.
But it wasn't. It wasn't. And if you let anyone make you feel like it was, that's your enemy. That there is your enemy.
You know what the worst part about it all is? Part of why I'm doubting that even my choice to help people wasn't mine. Whenever I first joined the Centurions, and it took me a long time to think this over, but when I was on my way up there, I did speak to Yen. You know what she said?
What's that?
She was proud of the decision that I was making, but if she's my goddess and she knew, like, what if she knew? What if she knew what Eladrin had did?
It's possible she did, and she saw that what you were doing was still your decision.
Or it was her decision.
Well, you have a chance to ask her.
I don't think my body could take that, if that was the truth right now.
Well then,
If it truly was her decision to make me this way, I'm having doubts, but I'm not strong enough right now to handle the reality if it is what I'm scared it is.
Oh, fine, gods! Complaining, whining, yapping. You chose to be the chosen of Iktar. We all chose that. And you're just gonna turn your back on it, whine to mommy and daddy because you didn't think it through? What? You didn't think we would have to take on responsibility? Listen here. If you guys are gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna start walking towards Central Og. I'm gonna do what I need to do to both hold up my word to Iktar and do what I want to do. There's a massive power vacuum in Og that I'm gonna take advantage of to get what I want, while also stabilizing an entire country, thereby taking on the burdens of everybody in it. Yada yada yada.
you heard the man.
So you can either run home to your parents, or you can stop complaining and do something. And I'm gonna turn away. And I'm gonna turn away and start walking into Central Og.
You heard the man. There's a power vacuum. There's an empty throne. I have royal blood.
Throne.
I have royal blood. So I'm actually going to the capital.
Asta, look at it this way. Yes, we may be picking up the pieces, but we are choosing to pick up the pieces. There is opportunity in what is left behind. You just need to choose whether or not it is what you will do, or if you're just gonna run along with it. And you did choose to come here, Asta. You came here with Apollo to see what the fuck is happening.
I mean, technically that was Apollo's decision, and I was just kind of there.
Oh, you chose to come along.
Look, even then,
I got grabbed by Valdor just like you did. I didn't get to pack a bag or nothing.
It seems like you've been running around with Apollo this whole time. What you need to figure something out that you yourself want to do. Don't just go with what Apollo wants to do. Yes, you may be his brother, but you are your own person as well. Remember that. You are not Apollo, he is your brother, but you need to choose for yourself. Don't just be his support guy.
Well,
Abla.
if we're going to Central Og, I guess we're going to Central Og.
Where exactly was Ezekiel walking to?
Or in the general direction.
Oh,
In fact, Ezekiel's gonna come back and walking in the opposite direction. I should probably get a horse.
Wait. Ezekiel, we're going to the capital. Do you want to come to the capital? It's going to be a great place to seize power.
The capital is in Central Og.
Yes.
That's where I was going.
Okay, sick.
Also, if we're gonna go leave now, we should probably tell Artemis because we're technically gonna be deserting.
Oh, okay. Artemis.
Is it deserting if there's not even really a war anymore?
Well, I mean, technically we're about to go settle the dispute of the war, so if anything, we deserve commendation.
yes, Apollo.
We're going to the capital. Archimedes, the throne is technically mine now that all those people are dead. So I'm just going to go do exactly what we agreed on. And also, Ezekiel there is going to... We're going to rewrite a lot of laws.
I guess I'm going to, for lack of a better reason.
He'll figure
see.
something out on the way.
He'll extend a handshake.
I'm a soldier. The king's going to war. I guess that's where I'm going.
Apollo will extend a handshake. I didn't exactly expect for our relationship to go this way. I thought for sure there'd be a lot more battle and commendation.
No. I hope to continue our close and, well, friendly relations long into the future.
I sincerely hope that something somewhere happens that forces me to be a better person than I am now. But for now, the most straightforward solution is beneficial to multiple parties, so that's what we're doing. And Apollo will mount a horse.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta find somebody. Because they want to come with you.
Yeah, who's that?
Daga will get off of her horse.
Oh, Daga's here?
She's a part of the...
Very nice.
She will approach, sort of all of you. Care if one more joins the crusade, I guess?
I don't think I'd ever complain about it. Not that you... I mean, I don't mind.
Is that consensus?
I mean, I don't mind. Do what you wish.
She'll nod and sort of stand amongst all of you. Actually, she'll go get her horse and kind of ride up next to you.
Time for us to head out?
Yeah. I'm ready. I guess you're right. It's time for me to stop being such a whiny bitch and get on with it. I'll figure something out along the way.
Hey, I can't tell you what to do. That's not you making a choice.
Telepathy ring so you can telepathically communicate with him and only him. Basically,
Okay.
whoever has the rings can communicate with each other telepathically. That way, Asta doesn't have to sit there and be the middleman to your conversations.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that detail, yeah.
Dude, it
Ooh.
wasn't that funny, Zway. Jesus Christ. My bad for trying to give Asta some fucking emotional depth. My bad.
Yeah, there you go. I would love to have you along. More people, the better.
Oh, oh, okay.
Then, okay, let's go. Also, I also grabbed Asta's golem for him. I would assume he would want to go
Oh
with
yeah,
me.
Yellow's coming along. Yellow kinda... I assume Yellow just kind of follows Asta around unless Asta gives a specific instruction to do something.
Exactly.
So if Yellow completes an assignment that Asta gives him, he'll literally just go back to Asta and just follow him around until Asta gives him another order.
Okay. Yeah.
Bro's literally a Skyrim NPC.
That's okay.
By the way, Ezekiel is like way ahead of you guys because he started making his way to the capital like after he ended his rant.
Yep, I guess we're on our way to the capital.
Instead of a horse, can I actually ride my mech?
Absolutely.
How big is the golem? How big is yellow? Is he
You
like
can-
person sized?
You can ride yellow.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm riding yellow.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did we bring? No, we left the Appaloosa in Tor. Damn, I would have loved to bring him here.
I mean, theoretically, you could ride Fuego because
I'm not
he's
riding Fuego.
Yo,
No. He is
Not-
not riding Fuego.
not like that. Come on.
yo, you gotta put a fucking age restriction limit on the stream. I feel like I'd burn. That'd burn very bad.
Yeah, that would burn her. He's a fire elf.
That gets fire crotch a whole new meaning.
Oh my gosh.
Seal will find another Appaloosa horse, then he and Fuego will ride off into the sunset.
I love it. Let me do something real quick.
Avery.
Mm-hmm.
So I noticed you were kind of chuckling when they said talk to Yen. Did you have something planned about him trying to talk to Yen or no?
Oh, no, that was Babylon chuckling, and it was before you said that. It was about something else Apollo said, but I forgot about it.
Oh. Okay.
But if you wanted to talk to Yin, that is a thing you can do.
I don't want to hold up everybody else. I'm sure words. I feel like I've had Asa do enough crying this session. I don't want to bear on it for too long and start getting annoying. So I am A-okay. What does everybody else want to do? We're just gonna start heading to the capital?
I think we're already well on our way to the capital.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Like, RP, like roleplay wise on the way there?
I think Apollo is mostly trying to let Asta make his own decision, so he's not gonna like butt in too much. I think if anything, Apollo's gonna try to talk to Sia about how to get closer to his goal.
I first would like to get in touch with Chatmore. I don't know where they went when they just blinked out of existence, but
Have you
Not sure.
tried? Have you tried just calling out to them?
hey, Chatmore, are you here? Can I talk to you?
Get one of those like little jingly bell toys with the feather on the end of it.
Yeah, I get like I cast minor illusion for a laser dot to appear.
You're trying to talk to Chat Noir?
Yeah, if it's possible.
Hello.
Oh, okay. So Babylon mentioned that the rest of your pantheon are in Kitria.
Yes.
Would you like for them to come back here?
I
Or would
suppose
you like to go with them?
I suppose enough time has passed. It might be fun to see them all again.
Well, isn't that great? Do you have any ideas on how to get their attention to bring them back here?
I suppose they are attracted to conflict. To try and fix it.
So
So,
what's not more conflicting than this world right now? Hell, there are wars happening everywhere.
indeed, I suppose if you were to find a big conflict in Kitria, you should find them, and then you could tell them of what is happening here.
So we need to find a conflict in Kintria.
Indeed.
A big
is-
one at that.
Did anybody hear this conversation, or is it just them in it?
I think it's just them. It would be
Okay.
just.
Well then, Apollo, do you know Kitria by? Maybe we can contact your parents after this whole.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's not contact my parents.
I don't think I can even begin to describe. I'd have an easier time shaping a full plate armor out of Uruk than describing how bad of an idea that is.
Well, hold on. Let me explain Apollo's reasoning. I'd really like to accomplish something without help from home, if we can. And I mean, let's ask Chat Noir if they have any way for us to get to Kitria first. I would ideally not contact home until I've accomplished something with my life. If that's okay with you, Sia. I know that this is your goal, your dream, and I wouldn't get in the way of it.
No, I understand wanting to be independent. It's if it works, it works. We just need to get there.
Yeah, so Chat Noir, do you have any ways that we could potentially get to Kitria? Or any ideas for us?
Sia, do you relay this to Chat Noir?
I do, yes.
Well, I suppose there are a couple of ways. Ideally, if you could find something to launch you. You just have to break through the void and the... how would you put it? The other dimension. You can either do that physically or metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Yes, but in that sense, it might be a little difficult.
Would you like to explain this metaphorically difficult thing?
Well, you see, the issue in it lies in the fact that there is risk. Obviously, there's risk in physically breaking through, but metaphorically is more you're not there physically, your mind is there, your soul of sorts, but it can be stuck in place, or it could be weak enough that it cannot get back.
Well, I think, well, Apollo first, do you know anyone with a spaceship that could break through this dimension void?
I know a couple people.
I could get a hold
Maybe-
of Tech and ask him. But that would also involve asking, you know, our parents.
Well, I'm all for trying this metaphor, this pushing my spirit out of my body to break through the gap.
See, I'm not sure we should take unnecessary risk. Maybe I can try calling home and instead of talking to my parents, just try to have a ship sent. Then we're still doing it ourselves. It's just, yeah.
I feel like there's a difference between asking them for a ship and asking them for help, you know. At that point, we're not asking because there's a difference between them giving us a ship and them doing it for us.
I suppose you could always try to talk High City out of a rocket.
Oh wait, did you say?
That is-
Oh, no, I can't hear that.
High
Never mind.
City has rockets.
We can't hear that.
Well, we didn't hear that. Yeah.
Well, how is there any way we could talk to High City, but is there any way to make this astral trip less dangerous?
Well, I suppose if you had a guide to make sure that your body stayed alive and that your soul was healthy, it would make it easier. However, it is still riskier. If you wanted to go the physical way, I suppose you could always try building something at the mouth of an erupting volcano, or trying to talk High City out of something, or perhaps even getting a god to try and help you. But only few gods can break through. And High City is, well, might be a little hostile.
I relay the information. I vote for the finding a guide. I think that will be the best way for you to not having to contact your parents or parent adjacent people.
Wait, if High City has a ship, that's the entire issue solved.
Well, don't they like hate off because of your parents?
Oh, who cares? We're just gonna take a ship, right?
Right.
How
How
are
are
we
we
gonna
gonna
steal a ship?
I mean,
I mean,
it sounds like
I
the
doubt
only.
they're gonna.
Well,
I
no.
doubt they're gonna give it to me ask nicely.
At the end of the day, well, we have a couple options here, but at the end of the day, Sia, it is your choice. This is your choice.
This is your struggle. We're just here for along for the ride.
Well, I say let's get to the capital. If I would like to talk to a spirit a guide before having to go to High City, I don't particularly like blasting off into space.
Oh, I've done it plenty of times. It's not so bad once you get used to it.
Yes, well, I haven't done it, and I would not like to experience it.
Hey, fair enough.
But if we can't find a guide, then I guess if we take control of Og, we can leverage this the power of Og on High City to give us a ship.
We could also just buy a ship.
Right, we have that
we
much
are
money.
We are very rich, and I mean, what Centurion is gonna stop me from using my money now? Like, let's be real.
I think it'll also be uh, a fun knowledge gathering trip for Ezekiel. If we do this astral trip thing, maybe he could learn some new magic from that.
Yeah, maybe he could develop magic from the void.
Exactly, void magic.
Who knows? Maybe we could find some more magic shops and watch him turn more people into worms.
That was fun.
Maybe I could find a void word to add to my collection.
You hear that up there, Ezekiel?
He's far up there. What is he doing? You think he's still trying to write down our conversation, or is he too far to hear it? Oh.
Ezekiel, did you hear that?
What?
Do you want to
Oh.
try to make void magic?
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
Yes.
Is that a no?
Maybe?
Maybe he says. This man throws fireballs like they're going out of style, but he's concerned about inventing void magic.
I speed Asterius up to try to catch up to Ezekiel. I go, incredibly
Yellow-
dangerous. No one else
Yellow
would have
go-
tried to do it because no one else is that insane. Do you want to do it?
Yellow's got also gonna pat Yellow on the head and tell him to follow. So now there's just this golem sprinting after the fucking horse.
And how exactly do you plan on going about that?
We're going to
This is
either
the-
buy or steal a ship from High City, and I know how to pilot it.
Or we're going to astrally project ourselves into the void to cross into the nether into Kitria.
Oh yeah, that's the preferable option.
You don't jump into a pit of fire to learn fire magic.
Uh-huh.
Why would
No.
we get a ship to go into the void to learn void magic?
Well, we
You know,
kind of
I'm
need
not-
to go anyway, so
I'm not saying astral projection would be a bad idea, but keep in mind that Sapphi's soul was trapped in the void for like centuries before they got stuck in the hammer.
Hey, we got the guy.
We'll want to observe it from a distance first before we do anything involving getting anywhere remotely close to that.
well, we kind of
Or
need
I
to.
don't
or
think,
we could
I don't
could
think
talk
Sapphi
with
would count as a
Sapphi.
guide.
Listen, who's the magic guy here?
me. I'm also a magic
Tec-
guy.
Technically,
Who's
we all
the
know
guy
magic.
who knows the most about magic here?
See ya.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Oh God,
Do you
Asta,
want
put your
to get
Asta duck.
this again?
Listen, I parried the last fireball. I'll parry this one.
You poked the beehive.
That's a fluke, purely based off of what you are.
I also stands up on Yellow's head like I'll do it again. I swear to fucking God.
You will do it again because it's a set thing. I know that you'll do it again. He can't. As I point to Sia.
I'm built different.
Bet I can make your fireball just go poof out to the air, Ezekiel. That's how good I am.
Alright. Sia, quick
Magic
question.
fight.
What is the
Magic
first
fight.
part? What is the
Magic
first
fight.
rule of magic theory?
The first rule of magic theory:
Don't talk
Yes.
about magic theory.
believing that you can do what you set out to do.
No.
See, I went Fight Club rules, but that's me.
The first
Isn't-
rule, the first rule of magic theory is remember the weave.
No.
Always remember the
That's
weave.
crap. That's crap. Everyone knows that
No.
all great magic comes from nature anyway.
No, oh,
The weave is natural.
No. See, the weave in Petornia anyway comes from those old dudes, the sound, and they couldn't even hold on to it. All this
Yeah.
nature stuff though, oh, it's cozy. It's cozy.
Oh yes, and all this metal didn't come from the ground.
no. See, Ezekiel, magic is
I think
all
you
about
guys-
visualization
I
and
think-
knowing what will
I think-
happen if you believe it will happen.
I think y'all are underestimating the power of magic through trust in another god. You know, mutual trust.
Not manipulate the weave. That's specifically how their powers to manifest.
Weave Schmeeve. Look, that tree right there, that tree is giving me all the power I need for this fireball.
It's because the tree interacts with the weave.
Look, I can
I
talk to
really
the tree right now, and the tree's not going to mention the weave.
Ezekiel,
It doesn't understand the concept of metaphysics.
You know, I really wish I could learn Fireball. It's
It's
really
magic.
cool to have.
Let's try this.
It just
I
should-
it does what it does by instinct. Of
Ezekiel-
course, it doesn't know what the weave is.
You should hug the
Ezekiel,
tree.
let's
But do
try-
you think an animal that breathes automatically knows what oxygen is?
You should really
No,
hug a
they just
tree.
know air.
It would
No,
make you feel
because
so
it
much better.
believes it can breathe, therefore it does breathe. Don't. Let's try this thought. If you believe that you can cast magic through the weave, right?
No, you always remember the weave. You have to acknowledge the weave around.
Exactly.
You
You
Man.
believe the weave.
Man, I'll kick the weave's butt.
You think I could ask Yen if she could teach me Fireball?
Oh my god.
It's a legitimate question.
Chat Nor taught me Fireball.
I would love to have
Asterius here
Fireball.
taught me Fireball.
Can you imagine? I could
That's
do.
not
I could
true.
fuck. I could fuck so much shit up with Fireball. I don't think I complain too much because I can literally just do like gravity shit with.
Don't
a
you already
breath
have
attack.
a breath attack? That's like a fireball on
Yeah.
steroids.
Well, technically it's force energy, but I see what your point is. That's not
Anyway,
a,
listen. We're getting off track. The point is, the void is extremely dangerous, and you don't want to approach it without proper preparation and understanding.
I came from the void.
I-
Screw understanding, man. You gotta
You
feel
went
it.
through the void in a ship. You don't.
technically we didn't. We were just kind of teleported here. Our parents went through the void.
My dad actually floated through the void without a ship.
Didn't that kind of
Oh,
like?
okay.
injure
Can we
him
ask
terribly?
him about it? Can we ask him how he feels about it?
Let's not.
You could
let's
call
Is
not.
he a
him.
trained
I
wizard who
refuse.
understands
Let's
how?
not. Let's not. Let's not open up that can of worms.
Hey, you can call him, text him, talk to him all you want. I don't care. I'm not talking to him right now.
Yeah, I'm,
can
I'm,
listen.
I'm with Apollo in this one. We kind of left, and I'm sure he's probably still trying to find some way to ground us from the other side of the dimension.
Oh, he's fine.
Listen, first we do distant observation, then distant testing, then we get close once we know enough to protect ourselves from, the void.
Yeah,
So
that's
you're
why we
saying-
get. That's why we get the ship.
That's why you also find a guy.
So is that a no on wanting to make void magic? Because you could just say that.
No,
Right.
it's not a no on making void magic. It's
Listen.
a let's be patient on it and now
Hey.
start and not dive headfirst into the ocean to be a marine biologist.
I mean, I can think
Hey,
of no
you
better
don't
way
just
to be
get
a
it-
marine biologist.
Apollo,
You don't become
Apollo,
a marine biologist by getting into a dinghy and diving headfirst without scuba gear.
Apollo, check this out. I learned this one from your dad. Listen, if you don't think you can make void magic, just say that. It's okay.
Well,
I
hold on.
can make void magic. I'm
Like I get it. It's a hard thing. It's a whole
just not a
different.
dumbass like your dad.
Asa,
yeah,
he's gonna
like,
he's
I
gonna
get
throw
it.
another
I-
fireball.
I
Yes,
get.
it is highly
I get it.
difficult, which is why it takes time.
I get it, man. It's a very highly difficult thing to do, and if you don't think, if
Okay.
you think, if
Hey,
you gotta take the road
Asta,
to omnipotent
Ezekiel.
void magic, I
Asta, do you
understand.
think it is possible for you to lift up an entire mountain, to the entire sky with just your bare hands?
If he believes he can
Let
do it,
me
he can
tell
do it.
you a story of what my dad did.
I'm
Like,
going to
that
stop you
story.
there.
You've told it before, but you could do it right now, right? If we just went straight up and like Kitra
I mean, technically he didn't just
dropped
hold
it
up. The,
straight on your head,
I mean,
just 'cause we asked,
technically-
would you be able to do that?
technically he didn't hold up just the sky. He stopped Kishta from pushing it down. I feel like there's a difference there.
Wow, you're really glazing him up
you
there.
could do that right now, right? As a what? Mid-leveled adventurer.
I mean, I could try.
What was the experience of your father when he did it?
Oh, he was like in a coma for a year, but I think that was morely the dragon tranquilizer than him being
Yes,
bad.
how
at it.
powerful? How powerful was he when he did that?
I think a
Man,
better
I
way
don't
to
know.
answer that question
Was
is
he
how
as-
long had he been
as-
adventuring before then?
Yes, was he less powerful?
Man, I don't know.
Would you say
You
you're
as
stronger than
powerful,
he was
more
when he
powerful
did
than
that
you?
right now?
Would you take on the? Or are you just a weak bitch who's too scared to lift up the sky?
Whoa, hold on, guys. It's getting
I'm a
dark. We
bot-
should make camp. Hold on, we should make camp.
I'm gonna ignore this hating ass energy.
Dude, we're not
right
making
now.
camp now.
But it's dark.
Okay,
And look,
Ezekiel,
Listen.
let's make a bet. Let's make a bet. Who wants to find out void magic first?
wait, who wants to what?
No, we're not gonna figure that out first.
Listen,
The first
Ezekiel-
thing we should do is actually get the resources so that we can properly study the void if we want
Ezekiel, all I'm
to
gonna
learn
say
void
is,
magic.
I
Which
hear
is
you
why
fu-
we have to
I-
get into the power vacuum.
I hear you calling me a weak bitch, but I'm just gonna ignore all that hating ass energy from your spirit right now.
Yo, guys. We need to make camp. It's getting dark. It's going to get really cold. And we still need time to hunt food. We kind of left with only horses.
Guys, we've been arguing in front of Daiga this entire time. Daiga, are you okay over there? I feel
Yeah.
like... Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
You know,
Don't worry,
guys,
Polo, I got food in the portable hole in Alpha's portable hole.
awesome. You're a lifesaver, Sia.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Where? What? Where?
She points down the road quite a ways, where you
Oh,
can
God.
see a rather old elf wearing essentially just like a, what would you call it, a vest, but it's not buttoned up, and you can see like a very clear beer belly just hanging out of it. He has long gray, sort of matted hair. Like
Apollo.
his,
Oh.
the hair on his head is so matted that it basically just fades right into his beard, and it's all just one conglomerate.
Elbow? I don't know.
Apollo turns to Ezekiel and he says, "This trip is... We're going to seize the power vacuum for your purposes. So, it's your choice whether we stop to talk to this person or we just walk right past them."
I was, never mind. I'm gonna send it as a message. Never mind. You're good.
Huh? What?
It's your choice, Ezekiel. Do we want to speak to this elf in the road, or do we want to continue directly past them, as if they're just another traveler and we have nothing to do with them?
Why don't we make a camp here?
There's someone in the road ahead of us, so maybe we should decide about that before we stop to make camp.
I don't see the pain in simply saying hi.
I agree.
Great, which is why I'm going to volunteer. Who's got the highest? It's charisma.
Charisma?
The
I've
party?
got 20 charisma.
Okay,
Same
which is
here.
why I'm gonna have you take over here, Apollo. You're the talker, you know.
Well, Sia is just as charismatic as I am. Look at that man.
See, do you want to talk to the guy over there?
That
I'm
man's
fine
adorable.
talking with you.
Here,
You make
Sia.
me blush. I can
See
talk.
it?
Okay.
Look at that darling face.
Sia, you take lead, and I'll come along and back you up. Sound good?
Sure.
Awesome. I'm back here in case you need me.
I guess I'll be here.
I go up to the elf man with the beer belly. And say, well, hello. You are walking down this road as well, it seems.
Why, hello. And yes, it sure does.
Going anywhere particular?
Oh, well, I'm gonna go take this gold and trade it in for coins.
Gold for coins.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get this gold, if I may know?
I was mining.
You're mining gold.
You will now realize that what you thought was a hat is a gold pen on his head.
My God, it's a minor.
Oh my god. Well, we're camping for the night, right? If we're camping for the night, I look back.
I believe we're... Ezekiel, were you cool with camping, or did you want to press on?
Uh, I don't know. How close is it to getting to the danger zone?
There's no way we can make it from New Mistport to the capital overnight. Like, that's a multiple weeks long trip, right?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's obvious.
To be quite specific, from New Mistport to the capital of Og is a 6-month journey by
6
foot.
months. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. So
By horseback, that is 4 months on horseback.
okay. So
Ah.
if we were to press on right now, we'd be pretty darn tired, essentially, right?
Yeah, no, we'll break here.
There's no way we're going 6 months straight, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I mean, not at this level anyway.
Not at any level, bro.
No, we could get to a point where, if we're in the correct mount, specifically a mechanical one, as long as we're eating, we could continue traveling nonstop.
I mean, I'm sure technically
Road
Yellow
trip.
I don't think Yellow needs a rest at all.
Oh yeah, see there you
So
go.
so Asta and Apollo would be fine, as long as they had food to eat.
Yeah, but we're not leaving anybody behind at all.
Yeah, no. You're right. Yeah. I don't think Astarius is big enough to house multiple people yet.
Not yet. I gotta level up more.
He's what, medium right now?
Uh, large, I think.
Does he follow Drake Warden rules?
No,
I just meant like size-wise, size to level comparison.
no, because he becomes gargantuan at some point.
Oh, okay. Probably a level 15, I'd assume.
I think so. I need to pull up the extra sheet, but I haven't needed it yet. But yeah, if we're making camp, yeah. See ya, we are making camp right here, yeah.
Yeah, then well, my name is Sia. It might be quite dangerous around these roads. If you'd like, you may join our camp. Tell us more about this gold mining.
Well, I'll be just fine. I just, you know. By the way, my name's Philium.
Philium?
Mm-hmm.
Philium.
Spelled exactly like you think it's spelled.
Is it a PH or an F?
PH.
Oh my gosh.
So like helium, but with a fucking P at the top front
No,
of it.
no, like
it's
William.
William.
Like William.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know anybody named William?
Nope. Never met a William. I did know Willem.
Never met a William.
But have met a William.
Can I roll insight to see if this is straight up?
You don't need insight to know this man is insane. Not the scary kind of insane, but the funny kind.
Just the...
He's a
He ain't right in
poop
the
field
head.
You can see the bags on the side of the donkey are filled with dirt.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he doesn't even have gold. Okay.
Can we give this man some gold?
We can't just give everybody gold. One of our team members is amassing power and wealth. We can't just give away gold.
I feel bad for the old man.
We can teach a man to fish, but we cannot give him a fish. I have been itching to hunt some
a
fresh
fish
game. Does anyone want a fresh meal tonight?
If you wanna go, I'll catch up. I'm gonna finish getting camp set up, and I've got a conversation that's overdue.
Sia, would you mind helping me hunt?
Sure, I won't be as stealthy as you in the forest, but I can.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, are you... So you decided you're going to head out on your own?
Yeah, I'll be just fine.
You don't want to stick around for some fresh food?
He'll give you a wink. I'll be just fine. Wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. By all means.
Guys, really quick, it's not super important, but my friend was playing Quiplash and sent me a screenshot of it, and I'm just gonna share it with everybody really quick. It seems like it's very important to share with everybody.
I love the spelling on strikes there.
Yeah, Strix.
This Philium guy is very interesting.
He's going to sing this song as he walks away, and you're all going to gain a point of inspiration.
Huh.
Yippee.
Ah, the Big
Wait,
Rock
what's the
Candy
song?
Mountain.
What? Brother.
Brother?
Hmm?
Do you see the name of the song?
Yeah. The Big Rock Candy Mountain.
No. Look at the queue, the bottom of the queue.
Wait, where's the cue?
Under the music.
Music, there it is.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh no, I was playing that earlier.
Oh.
was-
Oh,
A
okay.
hot minute.
Oh no, yeah, that's back at 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah, okay, my bad. My bad. I didn't check the
Come
time. I just
back.
looked at the most recent one. Oh man.
Come back to me.
No, that was back at like 8.
Yeah.
That was still a minute ago, though.
Oh. Whoa, that's scary. That was scary.
Unless anybody else wants to do anything, I think now would be a good time for us to have this conversation with Yen, unless y'all want to do something.
I'm hunting game. I think I just need to track and shoot once, and I'll be good, so I can hold off on that.
Give me 1 second before we do that.
See, thanks a ton for coming along to help me hunt. It's always better to hunt in a pair, just in case a bear were to attack or something that I couldn't handle.
I think if a bear were to attack, you could handle it pretty well. Napoleon.
I don't know, these pistols aren't exactly rated for a bear.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a pistolman.
Yeah, I've been meaning to work on these, but I haven't had much time to really sit with them.
Do you need any, like... I may not be as good as a sequel, but I do actually know a bit of magic. If you need any enchanting help.
I don't think there's an issue of being as good or being better. I think each of us has our own independent strong suits. Right? Ezekiel is mindful of the weave. He understands the weave and all that mumbo jumbo, but you and I, we're really good at feeling it,
Yeah. You could say that. I do like that description. It flows through us, and we know that it does.
Exactly. I might not be nose deep in a book, but I can hear when the forest speaks to me, and I can see what the forest wants me to see. And truth be told, I'm a lot better in a desert, but, you take what you can get.
Yeah. You take what you can get. Well, why don't you start tracking our health? I would actually like to know how one tracks in a hunt. It's quite interesting actually, feeling the forest.
For sure. And I think Apollo would just move stealthily and try to track an animal. Something medium game and of course edible.
Don't worry, I'll be following you, and then you see Sia just turn invisible, and then last thing you see is a grin on his face, like how Chatmore teleports away.
Wait, I want to try that. I wonder if I can feel that out. Hold on. Oh, do I have it? Do I have that feature? I think I have to make an attack for that to actually happen. Never mind.
It's also not invisibility, it's what's it called? Night shifter. As a bonus action at night, which I assume it's night,
Yeah,
I
think
can
we were
become
saying that.
invisible to all creatures in the known universe.
That's sick. I've got something called Nature's Veil that allows me to turn invisible when I make an attack for the rest of the round, or until my next turn. Which I might not even have yet. Maybe I get that at level 10. Oh no. Yeah, I get it at 10th level. I can't even do it. This is the inspiration for when he does learn it, though. He's going to be trying to mimic Sia.
I love the imagery of just like it's Sia like, oh, I'll help you, I'll watch your back, and then he just like slowly fades out like
Cheshire Cat
the
style.
GIF, just
Oops.
Okay, I'm back,
Welcome back.
baby. By the way, I could hear you. I just had to go for a hot second.
You're good. Avery, when you're as hard as you are, is every second a hot second?
Bro.
W Riz.
I'm blushing. I'm blushing so hard you don't even know.
Good. That's the goal.
In fact, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm blushing so hard.
Oh no! Suffering from success. But yeah, well, actually, no, I was gonna say I want to start the conversation at the end, but I think they're still doing the bear hunt.
Not a bear hunt. I specifically don't want to see a bear. Those things have too many hit points, and my gun does not hit that hard yet.
Imagine.
Avery.
We just wanted to hunt some game.
There weren't bears in this forest until you said you didn't want to see one.
Oh, God.
That there is now a single bear.
No.
It's like it's like Monster Hunter, just a bear has entered the locale.
Yeah. If you guys are hunting, just go ahead and roll me perception.
Oh, perception.
It's kind of bad. It's bad.
26.
13.
Mm. Okay.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Jesus Christ.
So roughly at the same time, you each see something different. Sia, you see sort of like an accident deer looking type thing. Standing in the brush, sort of munching on some of the
Please.
some of the newly growing spring grass. And Apollo, you notice let me get the actual what this is. Because you're in a new forest. You see a Linday.
Oh, what?
A Linday.
Can you describe a Linday to me?
I sure can there, bud, pal friend. A Linday it's sort of in the deer family, except for it's like a deer but thick, you know?
Oh, okay. Is Apollo familiar with these?
I don't know that he would be familiar with.
My brother in Christ, you're not just describe it as a double caked up deer.
It's a thick deer. It also has antlers growing out of its what do you call it?
Neck, chest, ears.
Sort of the knees, I guess it would be of the deer. The knees of the deer.
Knees.
Does
This
it
motherfucker could be about mean ass kicks.
does it look tasty?
Does
Oh.
it look tasty?
That's what I was
It's-
trying to get at.
Listen.
Succulent.
Yes.
Brother, okay. Sia, are you near me, Sia? Can Sia?
I put my invisible hand on his shoulder and say, and whisper in his ear the direction of the thing I see.
When I feel that he's put his hand on my shoulder, I kind of point mine out at the Linné, and I go, I've spotted our game.
Do we both see two different things in the same spot, or is it two different things in two different spots?
2 different spots. Now, something I don't know. I'm just gonna throw this out there because I feel like sort of the deduction of it is reasonable. The Lindays have fucking massive ears, and as you would imagine, a double wide deer can run real fast.
I mean, that is a good point.
So we can't. What you're saying is we can't reasonably have a
Taste
whole
it.
conversation right now.
I guess what I'm saying is, roll me stealth.
Oh, bro, say less. I have not just proficiency, but a specialty in stealth.
Does it help DM that I activated Night Shifter so I become invisible to all creatures?
Yeah, you don't have to roll stealth.
32.
God damn. You two are both just fucking. You are the forest.
I am one with the forest.
You can, if you want to talk about it now, you are definitely not going to get hurt.
I turn in the direction of Sia's hand and I go, it looks so tasty. It looks so delicious. I'll shoot it in the neck. There's not a lot of usable meat in the neck usually.
I can cast the spell to keep the Linné here.
Oh yes, that'd be so helpful.
I will cast Hypnotic Pattern on the Linné. It must make a Wisdom saving throw or to be charmed. It is
Nice.
17.
Well, fortunately for you, Lindays, they're like not a lot there. I have a -5.
Oh gosh.
So it super fails.
So you just see a bunch of sparkling colors and lights around the Linné as it's charmed and is incapacitated by the sparkling lights.
Thinking better. No, I'll stick with the gun actually. I'm more used to it. I'm going to shoot for the neck of the deer, so that I don't damage any of the usable meat. And also I keep the antlers intact, all of them.
I mean, the antlers are on the knees of this thing, right?
I imagine it also has antlers on the head, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
both.
Yeah, I want to just avoid all of those.
Okay.
Should I roll an attack roll?
Which one are you? The little axis stick or the Linday?
The Linday.
I think you should shoot the other one so that because the Linday won't run away from the gunshot now.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll shoot the other one first. Well, no. We don't want to hunt more game than we're going to eat.
Well, I said neck. I mean, you lie. Just because you like neck kisses doesn't mean that everyone else likes neck meat.
I don't think we want to kill more than we'll consume. That's kind of going against the teachings of the forest.
Oh, well, okay then. Let's hunt the Linday.
I mean, if you've got a reason to hunt the other one, I'll do it. Just say less.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were going to get both of them. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot the Linde.
Okay. You don't have to make an attack roll because it is essentially incapacitated.
Oh, sick.
Now, before we go further on that, because there's another scene for you guys, I'm gonna hop over to Asta.
Yippee! So after Asta gets the camp set up, he's going to kind of make sure Daigo's good and everything, and then excuse himself for a moment as he tells Yellow to sit down, and then he sits on top of Yellow's head to like quietly see if he can get a hold of Yen. I
Hello,
mean, it's been a while, but
Asta. Hello.
it's definitely been a while, hasn't it?
Indeed.
How have you been?
Rather good. Rather good. I've learned to navigate pretty well.
So you're still blind?
Unfortunately. But just another struggle.
Right. Have you been able to tell what's going on here in Petornia?
Well,
So have you seen what I've been doing?
I've seen what path you've been on.
So you know what happened with Eladrian and the Centarians.
I did see that you had been deceived.
I'll switch my phone to go pick up my brother, but I will still be in the call.
Okay.
I'm already on my phone. Did you know?
Did I know what?
Did you know Eladrian rigged the deck? You said
No.
when I chose to go on that path that you were proud of me and that you supported what I was doing. Did you know what he was doing? Did you know that I got tricked into joining?
No. How could I ever go along with that?
And he is telling the truth, right? Like, also have to roll insight that Yen's telling the truth.
No, you don't have to roll insight. You know for a fact in your heart of hearts.
Okay. That's a relief, I guess. I guess while we're on that topic, there's some things I wanted to talk to you about and things I wanted to ask.
Ask away.
I have free will, right? I mean, you didn't. I don't want to accuse, but you didn't like make me think any type of way or any of that, did you?
Why would I ever do that, Asta?
Like, I don't know. Yen, it's not anything you did. I just learning that I was tricked like that, and it's happened, and I've been so worried that
Asta. Can I tell you a story? You there?
Oh boy.
You might be swapping right now, or.
Or between Wi-Fi sources. We have it recorded though, so we can always watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there he goes. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you are.
Jesus Christ, my car decided to have aneurysm. Where did I get cut off at?
I just don't know. And then Yen had said, Asta, can I tell you a story?
Yeah, go ahead. I'd actually hope you would tell me something.
Many, many years ago, there was a little girl, bro. She was born at the northernmost point of what at that time was the kingdom of Hawaii. Cold in the winters, so cold. But the summers were nice. She would always remember the summers. The warm holiday. She grew up farming and working. Every day of her life was a struggle. When she grew up, things only got worse. A common practice at the time was for parents to marry off their children to people that it would be beneficial for them. Right or wrong, it was the way things were. This girl got married to a rather distasteful man. But it wouldn't be for too long. Through struggle and change, she continued. She broke away. But where to go from there? Well, there was a war going on between Hawaii and Og. So the girl cut her hair. This girl practiced the sword. And she joined the Hawaii army to fight against the Og. And she fought as hard as she could, even being promoted. Until they found her out. And there, firing squad by arrow, she was killed. After that, she didn't know what would happen to her. But she knew she would struggle through it anyway. And she became me. She did not choose to become the goddess of struggle and change. But she did. It is her struggle to bear. Not to say every struggle that is forced upon you is a good one. But this one, for me, the great one of my life.
You lived through all that. That's your story?
Yes. Asta, I've never told anyone this. Not even your father knows that story. But I hope it can help.
What made you choose that struggle? Not the struggle of the goddess, but the struggle to keep fighting in the world that didn't want you to fight.
Because I knew no one else would struggle for me. I knew if I didn't struggle, my life would remain stagnant in a place I didn't want it to be.
Oh,
I knew I would not remain married, not remain a housewife. So I fought. Sorry?
No, my brother just got in the car.
Oh, okay. So I fought. Because I had to change. I fought and I struggled. Until I did change. It is the power of your free will. That is the one thing they can never take from you. Not even in death. Not even in the afterlife. You can always choose.
So you struggled because no one else would for you. And you fought because if you didn't, who would?
I also struggled because I suppose it is just who I am. Even in the times where I was uncertain about it, even in the times where I didn't think I had anywhere to struggle to, I liked to struggle, so I found ways to. I'm still that way now.
I get it.
You don't. Asta, you don't have to.
No, I know I don't, but I mean, despite everything going on that I understand, at least a little bit better to do. And even if it's not a choice that I made myself, it is an idea that I will choose to follow and carry on myself, just like I chose to carry on Niktar's dream himself as well. It may not be originally my struggle, but my struggle it will become because I choose to make it that way.
As long as you're struggling for yourself, I'm proud of you. Asta, may you struggle in the best of ways and find the strength to change.
Thank you, Mia. It's good to be speaking with you again.
Of course. And you take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was going to kind of the golem's head. Sit down on the ground and kind of just look into the fire as he awaits Asta and see it to get back. He'll probably check in on Ezekiel too and see how he's doing.
Ezekiel? You're muted.
His mic is up. I'm telling you, I'm calling her right now.
Eli, you are muted.
Eli.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Eli.
Like this.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, well. For
Might
now.
be They might be away from a computer.
Yeah. For now, we'll hop on over. You, Thea, and Apollo.
Back to the hunting.
Back to the hunting. So, I'd imagine you're going to dress this animal.
That's the plan.
Okay. Well, I don't find it that hard to believe that you two could dress an animal. While you're doing that, you can almost hear almost rhythmic footsteps. Not approaching you, they're sort of passing by at a distance. But it's like the sound of running on the moss, and it has a beat to it almost.
Hey, Sia, we should probably investigate that.
Yeah, probably. I don't think moss normally has a beat. Yes.
No, that's, well, not unless you plan on speaking to it. Then it can get a little funky, but typically no.
Then I'll defer to you then, Ranger Expert Extraordinaire.
You can turn invisible, so you might have a better time. But if you'd like, I can absolutely I can check it out. I can just peek my head over. I'm pretty
Oh no, I
sneaky
can.
and perceptive.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I can get in and out of a situation easily.
All right. Well, then I will await your report. I feel like I'd only hinder you.
Okay. I will activate Night Shifter once more. But then I go look into the moss.
Wonderful. As you go to sort of look into the moss, it becomes very clear to you that it's not the moss making this sound, but what seems to be elven feet stepping on it.
Is it the same guy? Philion?
Seems to be a group of 12 or so elves.
You said 12 or so?
Oh,
They're
that
not-
sounds not,
They're not wearing really anything too sophisticated. They seem to be wearing sort of like what seem to be homemade leather apparel, and on them they're carrying what also appear to be like rawhide strung bows and daggers and things like that. You can see their hair is all braided in various different patterns.
Would you
Some
say
of
they
them-
look like rangers by chance?
Definitely ranger-esque, yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Elf Rangers.
Then I cast message to Apollo and tell him to come over here.
Okay. But the moment I get to my say, I had to leave the hunt behind. I remember where it's at, though.
Okay.
Apollo, as soon as you lay eyes on them... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not getting something wrong here. Sia, you're not an elf, right?
No, I'm not an elf.
Okay. Yes, so Apollo, as soon as you approached, you see the same thing Sia saw, except for you can see all of their tattoos are glowing a faint blue.
Wait, I should tell you, technically Apollo could not be an elf.
Yes,
Okay.
don't worry.
Oh. They've got glowing tattoos.
Lai came back from the depths just to talk some shit about elves. Look at him. D1 elf hater. Gotta respect the commitment.
Do their glowing tattoos convey anything?
Does it like mean something special? I guess. Yeah.
The feeling you get when you look at the tattoos is like a memory from a life you didn't live. You know?
Almost like these tattoos are like the teachings of like previous masters.
Echoes of the past of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
You've got, hey, look, you've got Ostavision now, except with tattoos instead of weapons.
Well, I've heard above table. I've heard of elves inscribing information and like their livelihoods into tattoos. When you look at stuff like a moon blade, it's really similar to that.
Oh no, yeah, no, I was making a joke above table about how Asta can tell other Centurions because their weapons glow blue. So I was just making like the joke because you're seeing something blue that no one else sees.
Imagine you were born in a country, right? And then 2 weeks later you were taken away from that place. But you'd recognize, there's a feeling of it that you'd recognize anywhere.
Right. Feels like home.
Yeah.
See, I kind of want to talk to them.
Oh, like maybe after their weird ritual thing.
Oh, but what if they're gone?
I'm sure we'll be able to catch up to them if they just like walk away. Or do you think they'll teleport away? Is that what you're worried about?
Here, I've got a trick. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on one of them.
Okay.
They might feel that, but I don't intend to hurt them. I just want to be able to find them.
As soon as you do that, you are going to feel Hunter's Mark get cast on you.
Damn, they really hit you with the Uno reverse card, bro.
You know what? I can respect it. Let's go finish our carve.
I guess, yeah.
They'll be able to find me, I'll be able to find them.
Okay, well, I guess we wait for them to finish whatever they're doing to the moss.
Could we tell what they were doing? Were they just moving, or were they actively like investigating something?
They were sort of running with a fierce determination.
Oh,
And-
they're moving fast.
Yeah, we're moving.
The way that they were running, though, is definitely peculiar. It's they ran with a rhythm, like a intentional beat to the sound of their movement.
Okay, that's kind of tight.
I really want to talk to them. Let's very quickly finish dressing. How fast can we dress a deer?
Pretty fast, I'd say. You could just drop it off at camp in Austin. Could probably take care of it.
I mean, hauling it'll take just as long as dressing it, I assume.
20 minutes tops.
How far are they away from the camp?
Probably like 10 minutes out of camp.
Oh yeah, that's too far.
But I mean, it's not like they're. I guess it's not like it looks like they're going far.
Okay.
I was about to say if they were close enough, then I mean they could get a message to Apollo, and Apollo could send Yellow out to pick up the deer and bring it back.
Like quite literally, everything on them looks very, very native. Like right to this biome specifically.
Oh, gotcha.
If need be, I can send a message to well, if I use distance spell, I can do it 240 feet away. If that reaches us, I can send him a message.
I think that would reach Asta.
Okay. I will cast message with distance spell and say, "Hey, Asta, we're gonna go talk to some natives. Could you send Yellow over here to get the food that we killed?"
Tell him to take special care of the antlers and teeth. I kind of want to use them for something.
And make sure it doesn't break the antlers and teeth.
And also reply back, or can you only get the message?
You can reply.
A little weird to say specifically the antlers and teeth, but I mean, I guess I can tell Yellow to keep general care of it. I mean, he's a golem, so I can't really make too much of a promise, but just be careful and make sure Apollo stays out of trouble.
Yeah, I will
Don't-
cast it again.
Don't go too far. Just if you need help, just holler and I'll be there.
Okay, I cast it again. Okay. Thank you. I won't be replying.
And with that, Asta's gonna send Yellow out to, their location to go pick up the deer. And he says especially to be careful with the teeth and antlers.
Okay. Yellow is sweet, adorable, and rapidly approaching your location.
Just a giant hulking rock baby just on its way to the deer.
And I guess we go follow the natives. Right? Apollo, or do you want to talk?
I don't think there's any point in trying to hide. They likely know exactly where at least I am. I think I'll just step out and try talking to them. Unless you think that's a bad idea, Sia?
No, they know where you are. You cast it on.
Do they know where you are? They have hunter's mark on you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just step out and start talking, or I'll try to address them.
I will stay invisible though, just in case.
They seem to pay you no. One of them sort of gestures for you to run with them, like in the back.
I think I'll kind of step in tow, but I want to ask about their tattoos.
Leta escata patata. Letara.
What language is he speaking?
He is speaking a. Let me tell you the exact language he's speaking. Ictoreku.
Ictorect?
Ictoreku.
Ictorecu.
Oh, like this.
Or there any, what do you call it, any connection to Ictor?
Ironically, no.
Ictorecu. I'm
This
sorry,
is
I
it.
don't speak this language.
Sort of nod his head. Not really understanding what you're saying either, but kind of just like. Kind of not really, I guess, trying to. Without, as much as you can without words, say, hey, we'll deal with that later. If you want, you can keep coming with us.
Ah, god damn it, not again. Excuse me.
I try in Elvish just to say, lead the way. But I'm, more non-verbally.
Alright, and they will keep running with you. Noticing that your footsteps are not exactly matching their rhythm, they're all going to stop. And one of them is going to kind of run around you with the same rhythm, trying to show you.
He's trying to show him that's so cute.
I'll
You know,
yeah, I'll try my best, I guess.
you notice it's less like a run and more almost like a methodic prance.
Mm-hmm.
They almost run like a horse trots, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to match their their trot.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics.
Oh boy. That's not a great one. Let's see. That's a decent roll. 19.
With a 19, you are able to keep up with them. And you're able to not mess up the rhythm. And as you sort of run with the rhythm, you notice the forest gets a little, not darker, but blurry, I guess. Things sort of start to light up in your path. And you can see, almost as if highlighted, there are tracks of maybe 1 or 2, maybe even 3 Lindays.
Hmm.
And as you can run, you notice you speed up and get way faster.
I think Apollo really loses himself in this moment.
It's sort of mesmerizing as you make your way through the forest. Though the forest is blurry, there are still very small details that really stick out. You can see, you can hear, you can smell the dew dropping from one leaf to another. You can hear the birds' wings flap in the air, the owls. You can almost hear the trees growing. Until eventually, you run right up on the 3 Lindays, and faster than you've seen bullets fly, you see them draw their bows and arrows and loose them, and these Lindays die on impact. They begin to encircle them, and you see as they pick up the entire animal, retrieving their arrows, and in the place where they died, they make a small circle of stones. You sort of, at this moment, kind of recognize you've seen a couple circles of stones, but you didn't quite catch that they were so ornately set.
So intentional.
Yeah. And the stones they carry are in satchels. Sort of chalky. After they retrieve the Lindays, they will, rather than dress them there, they will carry them on their backs. And they will go back the way they came, offering for you to come with them.
I mean, I suppose I'll follow as long as they'll let me.
In that case, as you continue, the same thing sort of happens with this beautiful prance. This beat becomes silent to you. It is... the beat of the running is your heartbeat. There's a synchronization of all of it as you all sort of move through. Until eventually, you all make it to what seems to be a little campsite. You can see there's a fair maybe 5 more people here. Mostly seeming to be either old or children. And they have the same glowing tattoos. No one is exactly the same, but they're all sort of similar. They begin to dress the animals and taking their antlers to use for handles for things and repairs, if not tools themselves. Harvesting the bones to use again for either tools or to make bone meal. Harvesting quite literally everything. Using the brain to tan the skins, which is a real thing, by the way. But
Somehow I knew that.
and beginning to cook the meat. You see as they sort of smile, a job well done, talking to each other, sort of just a chill vibe about them. And they just kind of welcome you in. They don't really press you, they don't hold their glances on you, they don't look at you as though you're an outsider. It's like you've always lived with these people.
Apollo recognizes that he really needs to get back to Sia, because Sia... have you been following Sia? Or are you kind of stood in that same spot in the woods, or...?
Would I have been fast enough to follow Avery?
Yeah. I mean, you would have been able to keep up, kind of, maybe not at their exact pace, but you'd definitely be able to follow them.
I would be around you somewhere, invisible.
Okay. I think I'd look for Sia. Am I able to find him? Like, if I'm obviously looking for you, would you be found?
Oh yeah, I'll make myself known. I'll appear right in front of you.
I think I'd try to invite Sia into the... Is it like a camp or a village or a town or...
It's kind of like a camp. These people seem to be mildly nomadic.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd try to invite Sia into the camp.
They seem to just let him right in.
They seem pretty peaceful, and oddly enough, Sia, I feel more at home here than I do in the home our fathers built for us.
Oh.
Well, it's to each their own. I mean, this is... Well, I don't know anything about Elvish culture, but you do have Elvish heritage. Maybe you could learn more about your Elvish culture.
That would be so wonderful. I feel more accepted here than I have almost anywhere else. In a strange way.
Well, maybe do you want to learn more about your culture? This might be a new thing for you.
I'd love to learn more about my culture.
Well, do I know anything about it, Avery?
Go ahead and roll me a history check. This is a pretty niche group. But I brought them out for a very specific reason. Perhaps it was chance that you ran into them.
Okay, that's a natural 19 for 27. Wait,
Very.
26.
Feel pretty good. You know this to definitely show the signs of one of the elven tribes that, for lack of a better word, have survived all of the organization, I guess you would call it.
The Og eugenics.
Yeah, they are definitely aware of Og and the threat of it, as most of these tribes are. But they can't really, fight against Og themselves. So they kind of do their thing and let everybody else do their thing. It's a
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
it's an easy piece, I guess. They're forced out into the most remote parts of the forest, but as long as they don't travel too far out, and as long as nobody travels too far in, everyone's good.
I relay the information to Apollo and say, hey, seems like these people must still keep on top of their culture before they went to Og. So I bet you could learn a lot. Maybe start with the tattoos.
Yeah, I'm very curious about them, but I can't effectively communicate with them. They don't speak modern Elvish or Common.
Would any of those elves know astral, celestial, or abyssal to you?
Let me check. Ooh, actually, they do speak Astral.
What does astral sound like? I don't know what it sounds like. What does it sound like?
It sounds complicated.
Okay, well, it seems Apollo that some of them I know a language that I can speak to with them. I can act as your translator.
That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. Would you mind asking them about the significance of their tattoos and why they glow?
I asked the elves. The
Ah, yes. The tattoos they're earned through childhood. Each time you learn a skill, you're given a tattoo. It is a sort of badge of honor. It's a way that you learn. It's a way that you show you've learned. You grow with them. They grow with you. You earn them through that.
why do they glow? Is it magic?
Ah, uh, the ink. The ink makes them glow. It always has. We
So that
use, we use
Go
glowing ink so we can find each other in the darkness of the night.
Is it too late for me to earn my tattoos?
I asked them if they can inscribe tattoos on Apollo for the deeds he has done.
He'll grin really big. Ah, never too late to learn.
It seems like you're gonna get some glowing tattoos, Apollo.
Well, I have to earn them first, so I need to learn something.
Well, I think you already have earned some of them, right? You've done some things in your life.
I'm honestly not so sure of that. I've not done much.
So
But
I ask, but what?
we'll see what they give tattoos for.
I ask, what tattoos? What deeds or skills that you have learned merit tattoos?
Ah, yes, of course. He'll point to a band around his wrist. Well, you see this one. This one is for fishing. I learned that one first. That's why it's the smallest band. And then this one is for spear fishing. He points to the next band up. This one is for time, telling the time. Like the sun. This one is for trapping. This one is for hunt. This one is for surviving. That's the most important one. He points at the big band with very intricate, sort of, almost looks like a tapestry woven into it. You see, it tells the story of how you survive. Everyone that's whatever age is right for them, they get to choose to go out and survive. You go out for about 25 moons. When you come back, you tell the story, and they give it to you. You can see here, this is where I drink out of a bad stream. That was a bad idea. You can see here is where I hid from a very, very big wolf. You can see here is where I trapped 20 squirrels in one day. You can see here where I built a shelter. A little bit more of a permanent one for a prolonged stay. You can see this one where I speared the boar out of a tree. You see? Like that. He goes to his other arm. This is for learning how to weave clothes. Make things out of leather. This here is for making tools. This is for stone carving. This one is learning tattooing. You can see it's a little wavy and a little poorly done. I had to do that one myself. This one is braiding hair. He kind of looks up at you and smiles.
Well, it seems to show Apollo that you shouldn't take what you've done for granted. You've done a lot in your life. Acknowledge it, whether it be small, big, or just right. You've done a lot. Know that.
I think I need to find some way to communicate with them directly. I want to inscribe this heritage into my skin as well. So I want to
can lend
remember.
you.
I
I
just
can
want.
lend you my telepathy ring if you'd like for a
No.
bit.
That's yours, and you need it. I'll need something permanently as well. So I'll remember where this land is for now, and I'll come back.
You can see a toddler sort of walk up to him as he's kind of warming himself by the fire, and he rattles something off in their language. And you hear at the end of it, Archimedes.
Archimedes?
He looks over at you and smiles, like gives you a thumbs up, like good job.
I look at him and I point to myself. I go, Archimedes.
He kind of tilts his head and squints his eyes.
Sia, can you tell them that's my family name?
Yeah, this is one Apollo Archimedes, son of Daedalus Archimedes of the house of Archimedes.
Archimedes, it's a word. In our language, it describes, well, this, he points at the survival tattoo. It describes the ritual. But the ritual has more meaning than that. It's about finding your own way. You know?
Yeah, I need to be back here.
Well, 6 months is a long time, Apollo. Maybe I could teach you a bit of Astrio.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? By the time we've handled Ezekiel's, I don't want to call it a mission. His current plans, and maybe gotten into yours and handled your plans. Maybe by then I'll be ready to come back and finally get those tattoos.
Yeah, maybe. So, are you ready to go back? I don't think we should worry the other two for much longer.
Yeah, don't want to keep them too much longer.
When it seems like you're going to leave the village, basically the entire little village sort of comes around to greet you. Some of them bring some of the Linde they got with you. Some of them bring like a little almost like a robe thing. And then another one brings like a little bowl of paint.
Oh, what's this?
They'll sort of dip their finger in the paint and hold it up towards your face.
I'd lean over and present my face to them.
They're going to start by drawing a straight line right under each of your eyes. And then that line is going to sort of curve with your cheekbones around, making almost like a hook shape.
I want to like give them like a thankful bow, just like the universal thank you.
Mm-hmm. They smile and return the gesture.
Alright, Sia, we really should get back. Oh, and I also want to take the robes and I suppose the food. I don't want to turn down any of the hospitality.
Okay. They smile and they wave you off as they kind of go back to chilling.
Well, wasn't that lovely, Apollo? You got in
So
touch with your
lovely.
roots.
I only wish I could have spoken to them directly. But in time.
In time, Apollo. I will teach you Astrid and you'll be able to speak to them.
Let's just hope that it doesn't take too long to get back to them. And also that the antlers of that deer are in one piece.
And with that, you make your way back. And unless anybody has anything they'd like to do before I call the session,
I was muted. I am so pissed. I was just gonna ask if I could have roll anything to make sure that the deer was properly dressed.
nah, you're good.
I have no idea how long I was muted for, but that's shitty.
I think I'm good to
Damn.
call it there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't really have anything important. I was just gonna say that. Kind of say what I was talking about in DMs with Avery, but it wasn't anything super important.
oh, and one more thing. Go ahead and level up.
Oh,
Yo! Divine intervention!
Oh,
Finally
finally.
have divine intervention. Let's fucking go!
Wait, I get fun bloodworm shit.
You do get fun bloodworm shit that I gotta get to you.
oh boy.
Woo!
Gotta roll another d8 for his health. We add a 3.
Level 10. Feels good.
Level 10. Welcome to level 10. Jurassic Park.
I got divine intervention, baby.
Let's go. I
I got Nature's
hope
Veil.
you
I can turn invisible now.
amazing.
Yeah, baby. Level 10.
Ooh, baby, this is what I'm talking about. Ooh, baby, this is what it's all about.
That's what I'm waiting for. Woo!
I hope you all had fun.
Oh yeah. Oh
We are
yeah.
so back.
We're so back.
As a bonus action, you can magically become invisible, along with any equipment you are wearing or carrying until the start of your next turn. So I don't have to make an attack. Wonderful.
This is my phone again because I gotta start getting ready for work soon. Good session. Good session. Start out a little wonky, but it's a good session.
Yeah.
There he is. Oh my god, Eli.
I was in the bathroom and then I was not involved in any of the conversations there, and then I was in the bathroom again.
Bro, we said, hey, I want to check on Ezekiel. Hey, Eli, you there? You there? Oh, that's so funny.
Did you hear that we leveled up?
I did hear that. I actually went onto the Twitch channel the second time.
Excellent.
Wait, Eli, what
Leveling up.
are you? What race is Ezekiel?
Half elf.
Half elf, dude.
Yeah.
Get in on this elven lore, bro.
I'll watch the VOD.
Bro, we're gonna get you some tattoos.
So much elven lore.
Man.
I didn't learn I don't learn a language this level. Next time I take a feat, I'll have to take a feat that allows me to learn a language.
I was gonna ask, like, could Asta not get an elven tattoo, but a tattoo out of, like, support for all of them. Like, that's probably appropriation. I better
Not.
Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say is that I would probably get you gonna see Asta like
Oh.
cooking the deer meat and like telling Daiga the time that he parried a fireball.
I can make spell scrolls.
Oh no.
And once per long rest, I can make a
You
enhanced
fireball the
spell scroll
Petornia.
that only I can use. No, it's only first and second level.
It's over
Still,
for us.
enhance that only you
Oh,
can use is
shit.
pretty sick.
Shit, damn it.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to ask Yen. Was that there was any way else I could learn fireball? I forgot to ask her. Damn it.
Damn.
Let me just slide a quick little like ask in there. Like, hey, whenever you get a chance, Yen, you know,
Add spells.
fireball.
What am I at now? Am I
That,
now?
all that and more next time on A New Way Home. Woo.
Bum, 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 bum.